Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to Starry Tarot. Hi, Miss Crystal. Hi, Cat Goddess. And hi, Lorraine. How are you doing, girl? You want pizza, but you already had dinner. I still don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner, but that's okay. I'll figure it all out. I might have pizza myself, actually. So yeah, not trying to make you envious. I'm just kidding, Lorraine. But I'm just thinking of what I have like in my kitchen. I'm like, yeah, I do have some pizza. Could whip that up, throw that together. Yeah, I don't cook. I'm very much a frozen foods kind of gal. But I do well. I know all the best frozen foods. Hey Jay, Miss Intuitive Chosen One, how the heck are you doing? I haven't seen you around lately, and it's interesting. I love your the third eye, or the evil eye emoji that you use. I love that. I was going to put maybe I'll switch it up. I'm gonna change one of my emojis to the third eye emoji. I love that emoji. So how am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great, Lorraine. Thank you. I am doing very, very well. Thank you. Yeah, I am having a good Sunday. I went for a walk on the beach. That was really nice. Got some sunshine. Yeah, it was really, really nice. And now I have my cloth that I can happily drink. So cheers. If you are, I see 8 people in the room. If there are 8 people in the room and there's 5 likes, and I know that 3 of those likes were from me, I can do that. You can do that. It's legal. It's kind of like voting for yourself and your president. I have 3 other accounts that I use, so I just give myself a like. So y'all please hit up the like button. It really, really helps me out. I know sometimes we forget to do it. It's something so simple, and YouTube just really relies upon it. Excuse me. In a big way. In a bigger way than we know. And it helps you out too, because if you like this video, because then you'll be recommended my videos every time I'm on. YouTube will be better about doing that. Let's burn some Nag Champa. And you'll also be recommended people who are similar to me, which is always a good thing. I feel like I know that there's tons and tons of tarot readers. Sorry, I'm just getting some incense out. I know there are tons and tons and tons of tarot readers on YouTube. Ones that do lives, ones that don't. Especially the ones that do lives. I feel like and please correct me if I'm wrong, people. Don't you feel like I feel like they have little groups of us? Because I seem to see all the same people in a lot of the same channels. Yeah, I know that there's thousands more other. Is this making any sense? I know there's thousands other more tarot channels, yet I don't see some of the same people on those. It'll be a different group of people. I feel like it's an algorithm thing, maybe. I don't know. Who else likes Nag Champa? You meditated this morning in your backyard in the sun and got some time in nature. Good. That's the best way to ground yourself, Lorraine. And then I got an acai smoothie and it helped with my fever. Oh, your fever's gone. Good. I forgot to ask. I'm sorry. Forgot to ask. I'm glad that your fever is now gone. Some self-love, self-care, and that is always the best way to ground yourself, is to do so through nature. All right. So, we have yet to receive a donation, which means we can play a game for the chance to win a free mini reading if anybody is interested. Today I'm using the Kitty Corn deck today. Oh, I take it back. I'm so sorry. Fernando, thank you so much for your donation. Oh, and Mana, thank you so much for your donation as well. I spoke before I saw my phone. Thank you so much, you guys, for your donations. Thank you, thank you. Fernando, um, were you interested in 2 5-card readings or a full reading, my darling? Kitty Corn, you'll see what Kitty Corn is like. This little character. It's not even like a cartoon or anything. It's just like only for this tarot deck that this little, like, the artist created. I found it on Etsy, and it's neither a cat nor a unicorn. He's a little kitty with a rainbow horn. It's really cute, and the art is pretty similar to the traditional Rider-Waite-Smith. Like, I hope it's not. They might be. They're kind of, I feel like, a little difficult to see with this light, but we're gonna do the best that we can here. Fernando, I just want to know what the cards want to say in general for the 10 cards. Yeah, absolutely. Were you thinking more like ancestral messages, like messages from your ancestors, or just anything that tarot wants to say to you, really? I think that's kind of what you want. Is that what you're looking for? What happened to my... Oh, there it is. Anything tarot wants to say, okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages that he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages that he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages that he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages that he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages that he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages that he needs to hear at this time. Hey, Kristen! How you doing, girl? Hope you're doing all right. We're hanging in there. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages that he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages that he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages that he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages that he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages that he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages that he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages that he needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Fernando with any and all messages that he needs to hear at this time. Great. I'm doing really well, Kristen. Thank you. Having a good day. Went for a walk on the beach. And actually walk on the beach. I walked above the beach and observed the beach. I almost went down to the beach. I was very, very tempted, but it's like, no, girl, you should probably go back home and go live. All right, we've got 9 of Swords, King of Pentacles reversed, 6 of Cups, 3 of Wands, 7 of Cups, Death, 5 of Swords, Ace of Wands reversed, Ace of Swords reversed, and 2 of Wands. And we just received... Did I receive 2 donations? I know I definitely received one from Mr. Matt. Thank you so much, my friend, for your donation. Let me quickly add you and give you a ringy-ding-doo. Thank you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Let's add the words here. All right. Thank you so much, Matt. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so it's interesting here. Before I pulled the cards for Nando, please correct me if I'm wrong, but I was feeling some heavy energies from you. And the cards are reflecting that that there's a lot. Ooh, there's a lot on the horizon for you. This Six of Cups, this Seven of Cups. Look at this Three of Wands, which is quite literally looking out onto the horizon. There's good things on the horizon for you, Fernando. But there's a lot of, and please correct me if I'm wrong, there's a lot of anxiety and fear that's holding you back from your greatest potential in every aspect of your life. It's I'm not saying that every aspect of your life is not good. I'm just saying Spirit's saying that there could be improvements that would make you feel a lot better. If there were some transformations to happen, which there will be, you're going to get past this anxiety because your angels are going to help you. They're aware of the. Is this resonating for you? Because I'm really sensing some strong anxiety and a desire for change, something to change. Cry, little sister, thou shalt not cry. Whatever they say. Hey, Steven, how's it going, my friend? How you doing? It is making sense. Okay. Yeah, and I feel like this, I don't want to say it's a tale as old as time, but it's certainly something that I can relate to, Fernando. Thou shalt not fall. Thou shalt not fall, Fernando, and cry, little sister, if you feel the need to. We're just joking. I'm just singing a song. Anyway, yeah, no, there's a need, and there will be a huge, big transformations on the horizon. But a big part of this, sweetheart, is confidence. Feeling not quite feeling as awesome as you actually are. It's almost, your guides are saying it's almost as though you're deceiving yourself and defeating yourself by not seeing yourself as this King of Pentacles, as you know, being the King of Pentacles represents feeling very, very confident, lots of confidence, lots of stability, knowing that no matter what comes your way, you'll be able to conquer it. You'll do fine. You'll find some way because you're smart, you're creative, and you get things done. But there are some mental blockages that I feel like this fear you've put in place, not on purpose. It's a defense mechanism. I've been there. Especially when I was younger. I don't know how old you are, Fernando. When I was in my early to mid 20s, this was a big issue for me, and it's taken a little while for me to recognize it, and to really try to work against this energy, this self-defeating energy. I think a lot of people can relate to that. We feel like we're not good enough, and so we don't go for certain opportunities, whether they be work, school, romantic, friendship. It all has to do with how we see ourselves, and really, people see you in a beautiful light. People want to speak to you. People want to spend time with you, and you've got so much to give with this. You got both the Six of Cups and the Seven of Cups. I'm telling you, you've got wonderful things on the horizon, but you've really got to build that. You've really got to know that you're the shit, man. Like you are really wonderful, and you have a lot to offer, and lack of confidence often holds a lot of us back. And I'm seeing this Ace of Wands reversed. I'm seeing this Ace of Swords reversed right next to one another. This is the confidence. This is the mental blockages that I'm talking about. This Nine of Swords. I feel like this is very representative of these mental blockages that I identified here. This Nine of Swords and the Five of Swords. Swords are thoughts. They are intellect. They are our mind. The Ace of Swords is representative of our mind, and right now your mind is in a place that it shouldn't be. It's not thinking in the right way. It's thinking in the right way, but it's not regarding yourself in the right way. You're not seeing all that you have out there with this Three of Wands. Maybe you are starting to see it because there are huge transformations on the horizon, I'm telling you. Maybe you are starting to see that there are some, maybe you're starting to feel some energetic changes or noticing some changes around you. But I love this three, like I said, we got both the Three of Wands and the Two of Wands. You do have a lot of, this is wonderful. You're going to have a lot of decisions to make. You're going to have a lot of choices. I love this combo. Seven of Cups and the Two of Wands. I don't know how difficult it is to see these little pastel cards, but choices and decisions. Looking out on the horizon, you're gonna have choices, you're gonna have options, you're gonna have decisions to make, but you are going to have to hype yourself up. I'll be your cheerleader, Fernando. I'm telling you, you're great, you're wonderful. Your guides know it too. And I'm not telling you that you don't think you're wonderful. That's not so much what this is. It's don't compare yourself to other people. I know that's really much easier said than done. Who doesn't compare themselves to other people? And it's, especially in this society, it's very, very difficult not to. But do your very best to not compare yourself to others at this time, to know that your journey is unique and is your own. And you've got to straighten out some thought patterns here. This idea that you might not be good enough for certain opportunities, block that out. You got to get that out of your head, get that out of your mind, because there's huge transformations and lots of opportunities on the horizon here for you, Fernando. Big stuff. And your angels, they know that you rock. They'll be your cheerleaders. They know that you're amazing, and I often get this message when it comes to, I asked if you wanted angel messages. Your angels came through. You had a couple of ancestral spirits, but that was mostly your angels, and they're sometimes they'll sound a little lectury, but you're definitely on the right path. You just need to, well, you're in the right direction. It's hard to change some of those mindsets, but it's also easy at the same time if you just stick with it. And I can always give you some tips, and you can always, there's lots of communities, and I don't even think you need that though. I think just a little attitude adjustment and how you regard yourself is going to do you wonders. Thank you again, my love. Thank you, Fernando. Much love to you. Wish you all the best. And thank you so much, Mr. Harbor, for your donation, my friend. Let me add you right here to the list. All right, Mana, thank you. Does Captain P like me in a romantic way? Captain P. Is he an actual captain? Sorry if that seemed like a dumb question. But is it like someone that you work with? Do you work on like a ship or something? Yes, he is. He's an actual, as if you were gonna like BS me. I mean, like, why would you do that? Sorry, of course he's an actual captain. And yes, a ship. I was just curious. I didn't know you worked on a ship. That's very, very cool. That's very interesting to know. I said captain. He said what? What? All right, Mana. Let's see. That's so interesting. So you work on a ship. All right. Let's see. Do you know? Okay, what's your sign again, Mana? A couple questions. What's your sign? Do you know his sign? And would you like me to do Do you just want me to ask if he likes you in a romantic way? Actually, I think that would be a good question, if he likes you in a romantic way. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. I think the romance spread might be a little too in depth for something's telling me this would be a better way to ask it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Captain P like Mana in a romantic way? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Captain P like Mana in a romantic way? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Captain P like Mana in a romantic way? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Captain P like Mana in a romantic way? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Captain P like Mana in a romantic way? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Captain P like Mana in a romantic way? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Captain P like Mana in a romantic way? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Captain P like Mana in a romantic way? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Captain P like Mana in a romantic way? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Captain P like Mana in a romantic way? You're a Leo, he's a Capricorn. Yeah, I think this is the question. This is the way to ask. Page of Swords reversed. The Tower reversed. Knight of Wands reversed. Four of Pentacles reversed. And Six of Wands. Very interesting. I don't know whether I should give you. So the bad news is, I'm gonna give you the bad news first. He's not gonna pursue. He's afraid of falling. He's afraid of getting to know you. He's afraid of pursuing because there's somebody that he hasn't let go of. With this Four of Pentacles reversed. I'm not saying this is forever. You know, this is just current energies. But as it stands right now, yes, he does. Yes, he does like you in a romantic way. Six of Wands confirmation. This, I was just like, what is all this? I was like, if I just get all reversals, then I feel like this is just a negative. But no, that Six of Wands is telling me that there is something going on. Capricorn, Tower, he's afraid to fall. He doesn't fall easily. And if you guys work together and he's captain, Capricorns, I mean, not to say that other signs don't take their job seriously, because they do, but Capricorns take work and their career very, 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 very seriously. And I think that's also something that he's afraid of possibly jeopardizing. If he were to pursue you, if he were to get to know you better in that way, with this Page of Swords reversed. So as it stands right now, unfortunately, whatever you're sensing, you're not. It's not in your head. It's real. It's real. You're picking up vibes, but at the same time, he's doing his very best to suppress them. That's the word I'm looking for. He's doing his very best to suppress them, repress them, I suppose. At least for the time being. But that is what I'm seeing, Mana. Okay. I don't know if that resonates or not with you. I'm thinking it's either his work holding him back, or it could be both. With this Four of Pentacles, it could be a person and it can be his work, afraid of that's definitely holding on to something tightly, and he could be holding on to his position as captain on that ship and not wanting to jeopardize. I mean, really, I hate to say it, but it sucks because, you know, so many people fall or like people that they work with, right? It's how most people used to meet their partners. They would meet them at the workplace. But since the 90s, and since like sexual harassment laws, and then especially with the Me Too movement, which thank God that happened, and thank God all those things did happen, but at the same time, it also created a very sterile environment in a lot of workplaces, in which there are a lot of, I don't know the rules in your workplace, you might want to look at them and see. I don't know, but a lot of workplaces really look down upon, like frown upon romantic partnerships within their company. So I think that has a big part to do with it, but I would definitely look into that and see what's, then you can maybe figure out what's holding him back if you're interested in knowing, because this could pass, and I don't know how long you're planning on being there as well. So, but that's what I have for you, Miss Mana. Thank you very, very much for your donation, love. I appreciate you. Hope everything was cohesive there. Mystic Warrior Matt, thank you so much for your donation, my friend. Thank you, thank you. So you donated for an extended reading. All right, let's get into it, man. Let's get our scuba gear on. Gonna dive deep here. Let's do it. What messages does Spirit have for Matt? Let's see. Sorry, I need to hydrate. One moment. All right, here we go. General messages for Matt. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages that he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages that he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages that he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages that he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages that he needs to hear. You started programming your water by talking and singing to it? Dude, like the Dr. Emoto thing? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, water is powerful. Water is powerful. You can bless it, obviously. And you don't need to be a member of like a church or something to bless water. Water just naturally reacts to kindness and whatnot. I drink La Croix, which is made in a facility in Hayward, California, which is kind of like a dump. But, so maybe I should be nicer to my La Croix so that it's nicer to me. My La Croix does me well. I don't know. I don't know why I don't drink regular water. I'm very European, I guess, in that way. I like it bubbly. I just like it bubbly. I should get one of those machines. Not the, what was the controversial one, the Soda Stream. My ex's family had that. And that was cool actually, because I would do that. I would just I wouldn't make the just soda. I would just, you drink alkaline water. That's what my girlfriend, my friend drinks alkaline water. She's really big on what water she drinks. And when I go up to the mountains, I like to get my water from the hot springs in Calistoga. I'll just get it straight from the tap, it like, or the spigot. Like it, I know it's good stuff. All right, sorry, little sidebar there. All right, angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages that he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages that he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages that he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages that he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages that he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages that he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages that he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages that he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages that he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages that he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages that he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt any and all messages that he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages that he needs to hear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Matt with any and all messages that he needs to hear. Oh my gosh. Well, there's only 2 people in the room, but I forgot to mention I am offering a 2024 reading. I forgot to even announce it. I just put it in my Nightbot chat. But yeah, I'll be offering, like I did last year. I don't know if anyone else got a 2023 reading last year, but we do 12, I'll do 12 columns, 1 for each month. We do 2 cards for each month, and we go through the year. I'm only seeing 2 people in the room, so I guess I'm just talking to you, Matt. I'm going to wait till I see like 10 people in the room, but yeah, that's, and I'm going to make a little announcement on my community page. Ah, my Herkimer diamond. All right. 5 of Cups, Queen of Swords, 10 of Cups, 2 of, the Lovers, the Hierophant, Temperance, 5 of Swords reversed, Death, Justice reversed, 10 of Swords, 7 of Pentacles, yeah, King of Cups reversed, yeah, Ace of Pentacles, the Hanged Meow reversed, and Page of Pentacles. As we say in the drag community, you better work. But no, Matt, well, you better continue to work, because I can see that you've been working hard. Please correct me if I'm wrong. And secondly, please continue to be kind to your water. I think this Temperance card says almost everything. I don't know if you can see the art here. Be kind to your water. I think I'm going to take this card very, very, very literally. I feel like there's only a couple places here that I'm going to start where I'm a little concerned, which is at the beginning. There's just a few places of concern. This 5 of Cups, there's something happened. You've been doing more work hardcore. Hell yeah, dude. Did something happen that hurt your feelings? I don't know any other way to put it. We have a 5 of Cups moment. Did someone or something someone say or do something that hurt you? I feel like you handled it extremely well. Not recently. I was feeling like it was more from the past. I was feeling like it was more letting go. The message I actually got initially was you still haven't fully, completely let go of the past, but that's not really what I want to say to you, because all in due time. I'm not expecting you to fully move on from your past overnight, Matt. That's not expected of you, you know? And your guides don't expect that of you, but I think they would. I think they see you continue to work on it with this Temperance card. And then this is when when I pulled this card, I was like, oh yeah, totally. You've been working really hard. 7 of Pentacles. Dude, I love it when that happens. I freaking love it when that happens. When I'm looking down as I speak and I look up and you say the exact same thing. I'm working hard on letting go of the past. I think it's my last big hurdle. I think so too, man. I think so too. And you've made a huge accomplishment, a huge progress. I like using cards that use the traditional Rider-Waite-Smith art. It helps me. Look at this progress. I forget about how much 7 of Pentacles, yes, it's frustrating. It is frustrations, but look how satisfied that little cat is. You have made quite a bit of diligent progress. There's a little bit more to go. That's what progress is all about, but it's not far. You're not far from where you need to be. And I'm really excited about this Death card right here in the center. We got big transformations on the horizon for you. Massive, massive transformations on the horizon. And very good ones, shall I say. I will say. But like I said, I always like to start with the things that concern me first, and then I like to leave you with like something yummy at the end and happy. So I'm a little concerned. Let's just start. Let's see. Queen of Swords reversed. King of Cups reversed. Yeah, I feel like you have let go. This Five of Swords reverse, you have let go of a lot of the past, manifesting big changes, big changes. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I'm gonna get to that. I haven't got to that yet. You have made huge strides here with this Five of Swords reverse. Um, and the Queen of Swords looks forward, upright. The Queen of Swords reversed is very bitter about the past. The Queen of Swords upright is looks out to the future with hope, doesn't hold on to any old grudges from the past, just accepts the future for what it's going to be, and the great changes that it's going to bring. Um, there may be some feelings, because you're doing such great work. Sometimes that can mess with people's energy. And let me know, I mean, please let me know if that resonates. But with this King of Cups reverse, it's either I don't feel like your emotions are out of balance. I feel like on some days your energy is a little more out of balance, and sometimes it can be a little more difficult too. And I think that's just, life. But some days it's just like, whoa, like, because I'm doing a lot of energy work myself, Matt. I'm not going to get into it on here, but maybe I will in the future. But I'm doing a lot of energy work right now on myself, and some days I've got no energy, and then there's days like today where I'm just like, yeah, yeah, yeah. I hope I'm gonna be live for like 5 hours because I'm just like ready to go. I've got a lot of energy. But yeah, no, it's when you're doing manifesting big changes like that can happen. I feel like that's just a natural side effect, and that's gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. You'll be able to manage everything. I'm getting better at maintaining balance and controlling my energy. Today I could have spun down, but I pulled out of it. Right on, man. Right on. That's what it's all about. The energy, those energy creatures, whatever you want to call them, even if they're not people that bring you down, even if it's, something out there in the world that brings you down, it can be very easy to succumb and just pull the covers over our eyes and stay in bed all day and succumb to it. It can be tough. And I feel like that's what that dark energy wants. And the light is what brings us back and helps us realize just how much we have. It's interesting here. Trying to figure out what this Lovers with Justice reversed and the Hang Meow reversed is all about. Hangman reversed is really all about kind of. It's not resonating for me. This card is not resonating for me with you. This card usually means that one is kind of stuck in a certain way of thinking. The Hangman sees things from a different perspective, but when we have it reversed, like you're still seeing things in the same perspective. This happened to me last night. I pulled a card and I was like, this isn't resonating for me. No, this is not. And then the person I was reading for was like, well, that's funny because it resonates for me. I was like, okay, so I'll say it. Okay, so you definitely don't feel stuck in your thinking. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I will say what the cards mean, but if I think that it doesn't resonate for you, which is funny because I know I'm not you, but I am reading. Here. Yeah, the Lovers, Justice reversed, and the Hangman reversed. Is there some... I'm opening myself up to radical new ways. That's awesome, dude. You should go to Burning Man. Have you ever been to Burning Man? That's about, what is it called? Radical acceptance or something? Or radical self, like where you can basically do whatever you want, live however you want. No one ain't gonna judge you so long as you don't hurt or offend anyone. Like, you're not gonna offend anyone, but so long as you don't hurt anyone. I have not either. I really would like to. It's expensive though. It's really close. I mean, to me, not to you. It's close to me. You got to go with a group of people that are all down, obviously, because you got to build your own city, and that's a whole lot. I feel like it would be great for you. The last one got nuts. They go nuts every year. I feel. Did it go crazier last year? I had some friends who went last year. You always see the burners come back. Yeah, everyone always assumes I'm a burner and that I've been several times. Nope, I have never been. Um, it's expensive. And I mean, I like I said, I almost went actually the year right before COVID. This guy who was kind of, now they look back at it, he was totally into me. My friend, he's kind of annoying. I had to kick him out of my life because he is a not a good man. Anyway, I'm not going to get into that. Found out that later, but my old friend was really trying to convince me to come with him. Sorry, I'm on doing this sidebar. And so I almost went, but I feel like that wouldn't have been with the right group of people. They do a lot of psychedelics. Be a little overwhelming, I think, in the middle of the desert. So I stayed at home. I was like, I'm good. I don't know how I'd handle it. I was told I'd be called something called a sparkle pony or something, which is basically a girl who like goes to Burning Man but doesn't do anything to help anyone out, like help build anything. I'm like, I don't want that. Okay, let's get back to your reading. I'm confused here. I'm confused. Okay, for the first time in a very long time here, I'm gonna whip out my book. You heard of Burning Man from The Simpsons? It's pretty popular. It's crazy how mainstream Burning Man became. I heard of it because it's kind of low key. I mean, so many Bay Area people go there. I heard of it when I was 14. A friend of mine was like, "Yeah, I really want to go." She was freaking 14, and she was like, "Yeah, I totally want to go to Burning Man, blah blah blah." And I didn't quite understand the concept when I was 14. The older I got, I did, but it didn't seem cool to me when I was 14. She was very nihilistic. I don't know, she read a lot of philosophy. I think that kind of just attracted her. Okay, so what's going on here? Hangman reverse, justice reverse. Maybe we'll put this on pause, no pun intended, and get to this here. Yeah, you've been very, very diligently hard at work. This Page of Pentacles. When I pulled this card, I was just like, oh yeah, like this absolutely makes sense. Something within you has come to an end. Has died. I don't want to say died because that sounds so macabre, but something emotionally has come to an end. Because your faith has kept you. Your faith has been unwavering, even in the hard times. You've had an ego death. Oh, thank you so much for telling me that. That's what's going on. You really, wow. How did you do it? I know there's different ways of doing ego death, but hello Empress. How you doing, love? Hope you're doing well. That's fantastic. So there's been an ego death, and there's definitely but what I also want to really include here is that there were times when your faith in your angels and the universe in general would waver. I was there, we talked, when things sometimes, I'm not saying every time things were tough, but there were a couple times there, Matt, when I was concerned that you were going to maybe walk away from spirit. And I would always get really vehement with you and just be like, no, like, this is the time when you can't. This is the time when you have to have faith. And I don't mean to sound like a preacher when I say that. Maybe I sound like a rabbi, who knows? But you kept that faith, and there are definitely rewards for that. And I'm just going to get to this beauteous centerpiece right here. Oh yeah, you pushed through. Totally, man. I see it. And because you pushed through, your guides, your angels, they see it. And you are going to be blessed with pure contentment and happiness with this 10 of Cups. It's going to be a complete and utter radical transformation in your life with this Death card right in the center. It's the beginning of something totally brand new life. Do you know what Crowley felt? Do you know what Crowley thought about the Ace of Pentacles? He said it was the strongest, most powerful card, not just in the deck, but one of the most powerful things in the magical world, in the spiritual world. That's not a direct quote, but I've been told, my roommate, my friend John, is a huge Crowley fan. He follows the Thelemic order, And yes, Ace of Pentacles it's loaded. It is loaded with power. Loaded with power that you have manifested, your angels you have manifested, your guides have manifested. Yeah, very interesting. And it's not even the beginning of the minor arcana. But I would love to read more about specifically what he wants to say, what he said about it, and so that I can impart better knowledge. Why is the sky? Oh, never mind. It is. I was gonna say, why is the sky yellow? Do I need to wear my gas mask? I'm taking the reins of my life. Absolutely, yeah. You are taking the reins of your life. Absolutely, absolutely. I'm still trying to figure this out, man. I'm still trying to figure out. So okay, maybe you can help me out. It's like a little puzzle. This was clear as crystal. Totally. The Lovers, Justice reversed, and the Hang Meow reversed. So, have you had any, when I see the Lovers, it doesn't, as we know, hey Blue Nile, yes! Yes, donations are still open. Wait, did I remember to add? I forgot to add Lala. Did Lala make a donation? I think Lala made a donation. I might have forgot to add her. She might not have though. I might be going crazy. But yeah, no, donations are still. Why do people say that? Yeah, no, no, yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, donations are still open, my love. Thank you. And no, I did not get a donation from Miss Lala, so we're all good. But this is the donation list right now. We are almost Mystic Warrior. We're still finishing up Mystic Warrior. Steven would be next, and then you would be next. You do that too? Wait, what did I say that I did? Oh yeah, no, and no, yeah. Yeah, I've never understood that. It makes no sense. I need to stop doing it. Someone brought it to my attention like years ago. They were just like, why do that must be the most confusing thing for people who don't speak, for people who English is their second language. Yeah, no, no, yeah. Like, wait, which one? Which one are you talking about? Okay, let's get to this. The Lovers, Justice Reverse. So, is there someone, and it doesn't have to be romantic with the Lovers, but is there someone, it could be, is there someone who, I feel like someone did you wrong with this Justice Reverse. Thank you for your donation, Miss Leah. Thank you, Blue Nile. Let me add you real quick to the list here. Thank you, honey. Thank you. All right. Oops. Is there someone who, yeah, that must be Rebecca showing up again. We haven't talked for a few months. Okay. Yeah, and it's like, with this Hangman reversed, it's like things just haven't changed. You're still isolated. You know, sometimes isolation's best when it's, you know, imagine, dude, Matt, I don't know if you've ever, I don't want to go there. I don't know if you've ever been in an abusive relationship or a relationship where you were arguing all the time, but can you imagine being in a toxic ass relationship in like your home where you are right now? I mean, I'm not trying to put a bummer on things. Yes, because there's 10 of Cups coming towards you. There's love coming towards you. This is everything. This is pure. The 10 of Cups absolutely includes love. So you know, she was a big catalyst for your change, though. That's good. That's good. At least she provided you with that, right? But yeah, I know being alone can be really tough. I'm right there with you, man. It can be tough sometimes being a lone person, but on the other hand, it's also patience is definitely a virtue when it comes to waiting for the right person. And one contacted me telepathically the other night. It was trippy as fuck. What? You're so cool, Matt. You know, I wish I could telepathically communicate with other people. Yes, patience and perseverance. Absolutely. You never want to quickly decide upon anyone. That's why I'm taking my time. I used to jump into relationships and fall in love so quickly, you guys. I used to almost always have a boyfriend. Now that I'm looking back at my life, I used to just fall in love so quickly and trust people so quickly, and so many of these relationships were so not great. They weren't the worst, but I could have done better, and I feel like I just wasn't, because my friends were right. I just wasn't picky enough. Now looking back at it, all my friends really disliked all the guys I dated, and I kept on thinking it was jealousy. No way. They just wanted me to have someone better. What a twit. What a total twit. Anyway, I've learned. There we go. Me too. Me too. But no one does. No one does when it comes. We do at a certain point. Sometimes we'll listen to others when it comes to romance, but oftentimes it's really tough, especially when it's our friends and family. It can be really, really rough. It's good I learned and moved on. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, me too. Me too. It is really good. Took a little bit of time, but I'm definitely much more at peace. And there's some benefits of being a single Pringle, single lady out there in the world. It's fun. I don't have anyone to answer to. I don't have kids, so yeah. It's for the time being. I'm loving me. That's what we're doing. Stephen Harbor, thank you so much for your donation, my friend. You're so welcome, Matt. Thank you so much. I think that was awesome too. I think that was a great reading. I think you really, like I said, like that. There's a lot. Like that was just like you have put in so much work. We see that. We thank you, and you will be rewarded. There's always a reward with work. Absolutely. Unchain me, sister. Okay. Will do, Steven. Steven, we need to hang out. When the flip are we gonna hang out? When's that gonna happen? And watch Lost Boys. Yes, do the work, kids. And listen to your friends, ladies, when they tell you that your boyfriend's a loser. They mean it. They're looking out for you. I often forget to ask people that, like, what do your friends think about this person? Because I don't, like, if I don't like them, I bet you that your friends don't like them. I always forget to ask that. Hello, how are you? It's 21. Actually, no, AG the Great. If you make a donation on PayPal for 3 questions, it's actually cheaper. It's $17.17 if you donate on PayPal for 3 questions. Thank you so much, AG, for asking. Yeah, no, that's the super chat price. You're all good. It's a little cheaper. Yeah, YouTube takes 30% of all super chats, so I don't. Sometimes I feel like taking it away and disabling it, but people do like to use it, so if it's convenient, I'll keep it. All right, thank you so much, AG. All right, Steven, how do my new roommates feel about me now? I'm wondering, do I need their name? Do you have their sign? What are their signs? I feel like we should ask their names because, Steven, they're 2 different people, Not to be like, damn, they're 2 different people, but you know what I mean? Like, one person might feel slightly different than the other. It might not be, unless they are, like, very do they really think kind of the same? I don't know. I feel like we should do a throwdown. I feel like we should do 2 cards for each roommate and a general card. What do you think? Because I just feel like it's, you know what I mean? Like, people don't always have the same opinions. Josh and Juan. Okay. And you don't know their signs. Okay. Coolio, cry, little sister. Wait, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Josh and Juan think about Steven? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Josh and Juan think about Steven? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Josh and Juan think about Steven? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Josh and Juan think about Steven? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Josh and Juan think about Steven? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do Josh and Juan think about Steven? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do Josh and Juan think about Steven? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do Josh and Juan think about Steven? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do Josh and Juan think about Steven? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what do Josh and Juan think about Steven? Alright, let's see here. So, Josh, Knight of Cups reversed, and King of Pentacles. For Juan, 9 of Wands, and King of Cups reversed. Their general energy for both of them right now, 3 of Swords reversed. Oy vey. Well, they both think, hey, fashion destination, how are you doing? The list is not long here. I think there's only, unless we got, no, the list is very short, love. The list only has 2 people. We are currently on Steven, and then we'll do Blue Nile. You would be next if you made a donation. Thank you. Yeah, this is interesting. So I'll tell you one thing. They definitely both think that you are strong, that you are resilient. With this King of Pentacles and 9 of Wands, they both feel that you have been through some stuff. Definitely, they know. I haven't talked to them much in the past few days and been in my room. Juan has been gone, and Josh had his boyfriend over. Okay, I feel like. Did you feel like there were any issues between Josh and his boyfriend? Because I feel like this 3 of Swords reversed almost has nothing to do with... I feel like they've got a lot going on in their life. And have you told them about the troubles that you've experienced prior to moving in with them, or no? Because if you did... I mean, regardless of it, they think you're a very, very strong, capable person. I'm just curious what this King of Cups reverse, Knight of Cups reverse is all about. Are they both going through boyfriend issues? Yes, I wonder if they were mad about you not coming out. We just received a donation. Please let me know what your username is if you made a donation. Thank you. You told them some of it? Okay. You think they're mad that you didn't come out of your room? No, I don't think they are. I think I stick with this King of Cups reversed. They're trying to figure out... Oh, Josh and his boyfriend. They're mad about me not... I told them. Wait. I'm confused now. And thank you so much for your donation, AG. Thank you. I will add y'all to the list in just a moment. Thank you. So wait, let's back it up. So Josh and his boyfriend, you think they were upset that you didn't come out of your room? I feel, I don't know. I've got this. Thank you so much, Charles. Thank you. And we also got a donation from AG the Great made a donation as well. Thank you so much. You are on point. Yeah, I'm getting the sense that there's a lot of drama going on in their life, is what I'm getting. I think part of this King of Cups is about kind of seeing like where the balance lies between you guys, which I feel we talked about this the other day. I feel like that happens with any new roommate. You guys got to figure out each other's rhythms, and some people are more night people, and some people are morning early birds. Yes, his boyfriend was staying over from out of town. And you think that he wanted you to meet him? Is that what's going on? I think they like you plenty. I think they do. I think they are wanting to get to know you more. They haven't really flown. There hasn't been a huge amount of exchanges between you guys. I met him but didn't get great vibes from the boyfriend. I'm getting vibes that him and his boyfriend are on the rocks. And that's this Three of Swords reverse has got nothing to do with you, but it's permeating the energy. Does that make sense? Like, and this, you know what, another thing about this often happens. So y'all have known each other for a very short amount of time, relatively. And I know y'all live together, but I feel like this often happens with people who just get to know someone. You're not within their, they don't really have too much to go on right now to really make a solid decision. They know that you're strong. They know you're resilient. I think they would like to get to know you. I do believe they want to get to know you better, but I think that there's issues with him and his boyfriend. Like, I really get that vibe. Unless I don't even want to say that. I mean, what and Three of Swords is romantic disappointment. And I certainly do not think that's directed towards you, as it shouldn't be. You just moved in, there's nothing going on. But I feel like there's something going on between them. I wouldn't be surprised if they like, that's so negative of me, but it felt kind of awkward. Yeah, because they're not in a good place. I know exactly. I think I know what you're talking. That feeling. I think I know what you're talking about. I've definitely met couples, and it's just been like the vibe is super awkward, and then you find out later it's like they're having hella of issues. I think that's really what's going on here. Is they've got some issues, and I don't think it was you. I really don't. I think you got to get to know them a lot better. For them to make more of a solid decision. They've got very rich. This is not here. Here, Stephen. Also consider this. Look me in the eyes. Think about your last roommates. Did they have lives? No, they didn't. So they had the time to take every single tiny tidbit of anything you said, anything you did, and they made it into a huge thing. Obviously, these guys, totally different vibe. They've got very rich lives. They're not only are they busy with their work, but they've got very rich social lives as well. I don't know if Juan has a boyfriend, but we know that is it Josh has a boyfriend. So I mean, we don't know how long, but they're out there living their life. So I think that it would be with those kind of people. It's better to just wait it out, and I think it's going to be good. They think you're very strong and stable and secure. That's a good start to meet someone and be like, oh, that person's really secure. They're really confident. Because the King of Pentacles is very confident. They have faith in you. Just give it some time. All right. How does the DNA staff feel about me now? I mean, I can't promise anything about them, but I think in time everything's gonna be chill. They seem like chill people. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Hey, Yank, there you are, Yank Lavish. You did make a donation, and my life went out, and I'm so sorry about that. Yes, you can be added to the list. Absolutely, we can take care of that tonight. No problem. And thank you so much for coming back. I appreciate that. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does the DNA staff feel about Stephen now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does the DNA staff feel about Stephen now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does the DNA staff feel about Stephen now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does the DNA staff feel about Stephen now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does the DNA staff feel about Stephen now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does the DNA staff feel about Stephen now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does the DNA staff feel about Stephen now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does the DNA staff feel about Stephen now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does the DNA staff feel about Stephen now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does the DNA staff feel about Stephen now? Okay, fashion destination. 2 of Swords reversed. 5 of Cups. 9 of Swords. Ace of Swords reversed. And Queen of Pentacles. Okay, they're not thrilled right now. Did something happen? I don't know about, and it's really funny. I'm like literally smelling oregano right now as I'm pulling the cards. That place smells like oregano. I swear to God, it's oregano. Anyway, yeah, they are not happy. They're not pleased. They are concerned. Just the manager thing. Okay, interesting. Yeah, because I was gonna say, could we have the Queen of Pentacles here, which is the Queen worker bee. But someone's concerned about your future performance. It's not that someone's really 5 of Cups, 9 of Swords. They're concerned. And we know it's less concern and it's more ego. We know what this is. I think that other people see you as a hard worker and someone who's reliable, but I think that the manager, I think I'm picking up the manager's energy here. It's really strong. Unless all your, see, this is the thing, Stephen. When we ask about groups of people, everybody has a different opinion. It's like, like buttholes. We all got them. Everyone's got a different opinion. Everyone's butthole's different. Everyone's opinion's different. That was gross, but it's true. And it's only 5 cards, and you work with how many people? Like 10, 15 people, and then you got a manager. If one of those people, it sucks, but tarot tends to pick up on, well, either really, really good energies or really, really bad, and a really strong energy. And the strongest energy is coming from a negative place. So I don't think this is your coworkers. I don't think this is them. I think this is him. I think your coworkers think that you're capable and that you got this. He's having regret. I hate to say it. I don't even want to say it. 5 of Cups is regrets. He's having regrets. I think that he was not expecting. I don't know if he's been spoken to like that before. I think that workers are standing up for themselves more. It's because I mean, I've seen it. I see it happening, and they should, absolutely. And you should have said everything that you said. He didn't like your voice, though. This Ace of Wands. He didn't like what you said. He didn't like the things that you said, and it's concerning him. And he doesn't quite know what to do about it. It's not like he's like, okay, we're just gonna get rid of him. Someone else did too, but in text. Wait, someone else did what? Yeah, I know he didn't. Oh, like what you said. Yeah, you know that. It really stuck with him. But I get you. Sorry, chat is so difficult sometimes. Someone else told him up. I get you. They stood up to him, but over text. Yeah. So this is what, like, I was gonna say. I don't think this is the first time it's happened, but I feel like it didn't used to happen as much in the past. Yeah, workers are standing up for themselves more, not taking bullshit. And the more everyone speaks their voice, the more people start to do it. It's an energy, and it's a vibe. No, really, people start to see other people do that, and it's what should be done. And he doesn't quite know what to do. He's on the fence with this 2 of Swords reversed. He is not quite sure. I feel like the rest of the staff likes you. I feel like they do. And I feel like this Queen of Pentacles don't lie. She's the Queen of Pentacles. They probably, I don't know, they know that you stood up to him, but maybe they know, and maybe I'm sure they liked it. I don't know if everyone's a fan of him. But I'm picking up on his energies. I feel, I honestly don't feel like anybody else would be feeling that way for anything that you did. You know what I mean? And like I said, when we ask, like, what does this group of people think of me? Very difficult to do. How will my date with Michael go? Oh my God, you have a date? When's your date? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Steven's date with Michael go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Steven's date with Michael go? I'm so happy for you, Steven. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Steven's date with Michael go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Steven's date with Michael go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Steven's date with Michael go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Steven's date with Michael go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Steven's date with Michael go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Steven's date with Michael go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Steven's date with Michael go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Steven's date with Michael go? Thursday. Oh my God. Do you know his sign? I'm so happy for you, Steven. Do you guys have do you know what do you have it planned out, or what's going on? The Hermit. 3 of Cups reversed. Page of Cups reversed. 6 of Pentacles. Oy vey. And 2 of Cups reversed. Now, I had a feeling you met him on an app. Grindr? I'm gonna guess. It's okay. It's all good. We all love Grindr. There are 9 people in the room, and there are 9 likes, and I know that a lot of those likes are from people from the past. If everyone just hit the like button right now, it would help me out more than you could imagine. It just takes half a second, and it means so much to me. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, this doesn't look good, love. The 6 of Pentacles, I mean, you guys might have a nice, I'm not saying don't go on a date with him. You guys might have a nice exchange, but I feel like you're going to want to walk away with the Hermit. Really clearly don't like the 3 of Cups reversed or the 2 of Cups reversed. There should at least want to see good times, you know. I don't know if he's on the same page as you. Ironically, I was just going to say Page of Cups reversed in terms of, have you guys talked about your guys' interests and stuff like that? Hey, Jeff, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah, I like I said, I wouldn't say you haven't talked about that stuff. That's what I feel. I feel like there's going to be a disconnect there. I really hope not. I really hope that everything's great. I mean, this 6 of Pentacles, you know, you're not the type who's into like hooking up. I don't think. If you are, it might just be like a hookup. That's definitely possible. But if you're not into that, then you're not into that. I understand totally. All good. All good. He's a handsome older guy. Ooh. Interesting. Now I'm interested in a handsome older man. I hope he's not married. I hope he's not married and like closeted or something. Or maybe he's just really like a boring guy who's like, I'm an accountant.
no offense to any accountant, to anyone who's an accountant out there, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like I like Sudoku and coffee in the mornings. Like, I don't know, I get the vibe that he might be just kind of boring. I don't know why I'm picking that up, but do obviously go on the date with him and tell me how it went. But do you have anything planned for it? That's the vibe I'm picking up is boring, and then the vibe I'm getting is you're just gonna be that hermit card is you're gonna be like you might end the date early. I don't know, but definitely go for it. You know, give it a shot, see how it goes. Dating is all practice anyway, you know, so it's good practice. But do something fun. Try and ooh, you know what a great date is that you're getting sushi. He's in Berkeley, sushi in Berkeley. That's cool. If you ever want a good idea for a good date, actually, dude, you and I should do this. Have you ever been to Musée de Mécanique down in I think it's down where I work at near Fisherman's Wharf. It's like all these old little like penny machines, little diorama machines. It's amazing, and they're all still in shape and all kept up and like maintained. It's one of the coolest places in San Francisco. I'm definitely gonna now. I'm thinking I haven't been there in like years, like 3 years. I got to take my brother there. Yeah, Musée de Mécanique is really fucking cool. Oops, I'm not supposed to swear. But yeah, dude, we should check it out, man. You dig it the most. You dig it. You would really like it. It's really cool. I also have 2 tickets for a cable card ride if you ever want to come down to my work and take a cable card ride with me for free. Because I've never, no, I took a cable card ride when I was a little kid, but I haven't done it since then. So if you ever want to go, Steven, or, you know, say you find some date, maybe, you know, let me know. Anyway, I got some cool coupon stuff for stuff to do around San Francisco because I worked with a photographer who is a concierge at the Hyatt, or one of some really nice hotel in San Francisco. So I got lots of cool coupons and stuff for stuff to do. So pretty cool. All right, thank you so much, Steven. I love you. I love you. I love you so much. And I'll probably end up calling you later because you know that's what I do. Are you working tonight? You know that's what I do. Miss Leah, thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate you, Miss Blue Nile. Thank you, thank you. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. How will Carmen respond? Oops. How will Carmen respond to my? Yes, let me do. Oh, let me do. Oh, yes, I'm working, but text me. Okay, for sure, for sure. We'll do. We'll do. Okay. And you posted it. Oh, I see it. I'm sorry. Airhead. Sorry, and I just need to drink some water. Hi, water. I'm gonna start talking. I'm gonna do the Dr. Emoto thing and like start being really nice to my water. Thank you so much for hydrating me, water. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Matt does that, and he is brimming with amazing energy right now. Sorry, 1 second. My lipstick. It's all over the place. Yeah. Speaking to your water. It's good. And we just received a donation from someone. Please let me know what your username is in the chat. Thank you. Tissue. My tissue. I can't plot. Okay, let's do this. I told him that I feel numb and angry because of what he did. I also told him that his best friend requested to follow me on Instagram and I basically roasted his friend. Oi. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Cameron respond to Leah's message? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Cameron respond to Leah's message? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Cameron respond to Leah's message? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Cameron respond to Leah's message? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Cameron respond to Leah's message? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Cameron respond to Leah's message? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Cameron respond to Leah's message? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Cameron respond to Leah's message? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Cameron respond to Leah's message? You made the donation. Thank you so much, Album. Thank you. The Chariot reversed. The Star. 9 of Pentacles. The Fool reversed. And Justice. So you told him that you feel numb and angry because of what I did to me. I also told him that his best friend requested to follow me on Instagram and asked me to roast his friend. So I feel like he's going to listen to you. There may be an apology with this Star and this, especially with this Justice card. I hope that he meets someone who makes him feel the level of pain he's made me go through. Yeah, he feels badly. He feels badly, but he's also not moving forward. I don't think he will find happiness because I don't think he's on that vibrational level with this, the Chariot reverse, the Fool reverse. He's not ready to be in a romantic connection. Love and light to him. I hope that he finds someone too. God bless him. But I don't think it's possible for him. I do think he's going to apologize to you. I don't think it's going to be like with any strings attached. I think it's going to be a very straightforward, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry I hurt you. And kind of like leaving it at that. Hey Elizabeth, we'll be doing a free reading later. Thank you. And maybe go through. Yeah, it's like that song by Hole. Someday you will ache like I ache. Yeah, I know that. We all know that feeling. And you don't want him back. Yeah. Well, yeah, there's definitely stagnation here. Not moving forward. I don't mean to put it really harshly. I'm not even going to say that. That's too harsh. Someone once said there's one person who, I used to have a client, and she came to me all the time, and she stopped. The last reading I gave her, she's like, you're really, really harsh sometimes. I'm like, just trying to tell the truth. Yeah, I feel like he's going to apologize, but I feel like he's not going to ask for you back, love. He knows that this is broken and he's broken and he can't change his ways with the Fool reversed and the Chariot reversed, and you're so much better off without him, love. You know it. Exactly. He does not deserve a woman like you. And I think that's he may even realize that. He does not deserve a woman like you, love. Not at all. And you are going to find someone who treats you the way you deserve to be treated. He's out there. It's dating is a battlefield. It can be really, really rough. I understand. I'm not out there myself right now, but I have been out there before, and there can be a lot of ups and downs and uncertainties, but you will find him. This guy, he don't deserve you. And your friends too, they don't like him either, right? Is this the one your friends don't like either? Yeah, serious, his loss. Is this the physician who is really good looking and your friends were just like, no, not worth it. Because he's just like not nice. Like not worth it if someone's not going to be nice or a good person. He can be hot as hell, but it doesn't matter if he's not going to be a good guy. He left you in the hospital. I'm not allowed to swear on here, but F him. I have names for him that I'm not going to use right now, but he's a bad person. Let's just leave it at that. That's terrible. I'm so sorry that he did that to you. You just got your friend a $140 cake for her birthday. I feel like a bad friend now. It was my friend's birthday the other day, and I got him a candle. I thought that was a good gift. A $140 cake, damn, that's awesome. You're a good friend, Album. You're a good friend. Leah, thank you so much, girl. I appreciate you, and you're gonna get through this. You know it. You're gonna find that great guy for you, and as we all said, he don't deserve you. He does not deserve a woman of your caliber at all. No way. No way. Where are we at here? Fashion Destination, thank you so much for your donation. All right. Fashion Destination. Love that name. There she is. How's James feeling? Sorry, yeah, I'll stop calling you Fashion Destination. Your name's Mel. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. Hi, Mel. Nice to see you again. How's James feeling about me currently? I couldn't meet him when he wanted to. He was disappointed, and now he's distant. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is James currently feeling about Mel? And what are your guys' sign? What's his sign? What's your sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is James currently feeling about Mel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is James currently feeling about Mel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is James currently feeling about Mel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is James currently feeling about Mel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is James currently feeling about Mel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is James currently feeling about Mel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is James currently feeling about Mel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is James currently feeling about Mel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is James currently feeling about Mel? My sign is Cancer. I don't know his zodiac sign. Okay. You're. How long have you guys been? You're still getting to know him. Okay. I was gonna say how long? Okay. Five of Wands reversed. Five of Pentacles reversed. The Empress. Knight of Swords. And Four of Wands reversed. How long has he been distant? Because he's feeling left out in the cold with his Five of Pentacles reversed. He was really disappointed. 2 days? Okay. Yeah, he was hurt. He's trying to process it though. With his Five of Wands reversed, Five of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, he's hurt. He feels conflicted. He's wondering if there's potential. We don't talk every day because we only met recently. Yeah, he thinks about you all the time. This Knight of Swords, and he is still very attracted to you. I'll tell you that. He thinks you're really, really beautiful, Mel. He thinks you're gorgeous. He thinks you're funny. He thinks you're smart. He really, really loves your energy. He dead ass. He has a big crush on you. He's pretty like really into you, but he's concerned that he's very sensitive. He's got to be a water sign. I feel like he's a Pisces. Try to find out, I mean, when he starts talking again. And I feel like he will. That's the other thing, is I feel like he will reach out to you again. I don't know when, but I feel pretty soon. He tells you every time out. Yeah, he's super attracted to you, and that's still there, and that's part of why he's not able to let go of. You think he's a Scorpio, but you're not 100% sure. Yeah, they're very sensitive too, and they're well, they're picky, in a very good way though. He's really wondering, this Four of Wands reverse. He's really questioning, could we be partners? Could we be romantic partners? You're 90% sure he's a Scorpio. I'll go with that. 90% is pretty. He feels like a water sign. It totally feels like a water sign. Yeah. So, Scorpio. That would make sense, love. And also, yeah, he was gonna visit me at my place. He lives 2 hours away. Oh, that's tough. It's definitely doable if you both got cars. You can totally do it. I've definitely had relationships that were kind of far away. I canceled 3 times. He's not trusting me. That's this Four of Wands reversed. And this Five of Wands reversed. He's conflicted. He wants to know that he can trust you and rely on you. Especially Scorpios, they need someone they can really know that they can rely on, because with a Scorpio, you can rely on them always. Like, they'll always have your back, and that's very important to them. So I know that I don't feel, and I'm not accusing you of this because I don't think it's true. I don't think you canceled because you didn't care or you didn't want to see him. It was more, it's difficult to get to see you. I can't prioritize you that much. Like, I like you a lot, but like, you obviously had something that prevented you from being able to. You were so busy. Yeah, I'm sure you've got work, you've got things going on. I don't know if you have kids. I don't know, family. But I also lied about something. I feel so bad now. Do you mind telling me what you lied about? I can let you know. I mean, some lies are not that bad. It depends on, it was kind of like a white lie or something that he didn't necessarily need to know. You may not feel that bad, but it sounds like you were really busy. He's hella far away. You wanted to see him. So do I reckon that he's still interested? Are you British, by the way? You have a little bit of a British accent with the way that you type. It was a white lie. I didn't think he would be so interested in me. Yeah, he's very interested in you. I mean, yeah, Scorpios also really don't like lies. They're all really about truth. You're from Australia. Okay. It was so you reckon, I love that. Yeah, from Australia. Okay. No, oh no, Cleo. I love that. Okay, so yeah, I do reckon he's very, very still interested in you. But the trust issue is a thing. I think he's gonna reach out. Like I said, I think he's gonna reach out to you. But if you do want to be with him, you've got to really show him that you're very transparent and reliable, and that can just be really tough. Knight of Swords means you're on his. You're all he's thinking about. Knight of Swords is their mind is just going nuts. Swords is the mind. So you're on his mind constantly, and you're super attracted to him. Yeah, and the Knight of Swords is the Gemini card. They talk. He wants to talk. Yeah, that was the card that made me think he wanted to talk to you. The whole thing, I do think he wants to talk to you. He is conflicted, but you guys are going to have to really talk about some serious. I feel like he wants something with that Four of Wands reversed. Even though you just met, I think he does want something serious. So get ready for that, girl. So that's what I'm seeing for you. I see two people very attracted to each other. That distance sucks. That 2 hour distance is like just it sucks for both of you, and that's gonna be difficult. And he's gonna have to also be understanding of that. That's just the way it is. And I hope he visits you. That would be great. That would be great. And then yeah. Oh, I love that. Well, he sees you as the Empress. And also, he wouldn't be hurt if he didn't feel anything for you. He wouldn't give a damn. If he didn't have any feelings for you, Mel, it would be like neutral. It would just be like, but this is like he feels conflicted. He feels abandoned. Like, it's very dramatic. And you just don't feel that way about someone unless you're attracted to them. Yeah, he is. He's not lying. And that attraction is a bond. But, you know, what's that Dua Lipa song where she's just like, yeah, I'm pretty, I can string you along, but I'ma love you like a fool. Breathe you in till I hallucinate. Yeah, don't string him along because you're beautiful and because you're attractive, and I don't think you will. But that is a huge bond that really keeps him like stuck on you in a way. Just you know, have a great conversation with him. Be transparent because he's really into you. There's definitely potential here. Maybe say sorry. I don't know. If you feel like you should. I don't feel like you should, but if you feel badly a little bit, then don't feel badly about saying, you know, I'm sorry, I wasn't able to do this or that the other. That, you know, that always goes a long way too. I always tell people to not say, like, some people I know say sorry all the time, and I'm just like, don't say sorry all the time. You shouldn't do that. But sorry is important. You know, it's an important word at the right time. So if his feelings are hurt, it probably help. For sure. Well, you're very welcome, love. You're very welcome. Yeah, that's stuff. I was gonna ask if we wanted to do the thoughts, feelings, and intentions spread, but I was like, no, I just want to know his feelings because I had this feeling that he was just feeling all over the place for you, and that's really what we got. So much love to you, Mel, and much love to you with this burgeoning romance. He sounds like definitely very attracted to you. I love that. AG the Great, thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate you. Thank you, AG the Great. You're very welcome, Fashion Destination. Thank you. You have a wonderful, I don't actually, you know, you're down under. What time is it down there? I was gonna say you have a wonderful rest of your night, but I doubt it's now nighttime. Ooh, I see the North Star. Oh wait, is that an airplane? Oh yeah, that's an airplane. I live right by the airport. So I didn't see stores that much. It's 12:30 in the afternoon. What a trip. What a trip. My brother lives in Istanbul, so I'm always talking to him in Turkey, and they're 14 hours ahead. But wow, yeah, talking to people in Japan or Australia, you guys, wow, that's mind-blowing. I love it. I've got to go to Australia. I want to go to Melbourne really badly. I think I'm not pronouncing that correctly. Melbourne. I sound like a Beatle. I want to go to Melbourne really badly. That's a place I'd love to go. And Sydney. I'm a city girl. I like to explore cities. Oh, and Uhuru is one of that giant rock in Australia is one of the Earth's chakras. I heard it's really. Have you ever been there? Do you know what I'm talking about? That giant, the world's biggest rock. Just want to clarify, does Four of Wands reverse mean he doesn't want to meet me anymore? No, no. What Four of Wands reverse means is I will say, he's serious. And he wants to know, he's really assessing whether you guys can be together. And he's not letting go. He's not letting go. He's still stuck on you, girl. He's still got a crush on you. He's still connected. But I feel when he talks to you, he's going to be like, I need this. If we're going to be together, these are the things I need. He's very sensitive. He's very much, I'm going to say, he sounds a little bit like a lot of the women I talk to. And that's very cool, you know, I think he's going to be I think he seems like the type who's transparent and who would share that. And if you guys are on the same page, then that's great. But he's very serious and he is wounded. So, but he's still hooked on you. No, I've never been to Pittsburgh, but I've heard it's a great city. I have heard that it's wonderful. I've actually never been to Pennsylvania at all, so I've never been to Philadelphia either. I have not spent much time on the East Coast at all. I've spent some time in the South, very little time in the East Coast. There's AG. And your questions are on PayPal? All right. You know, PayPal's a little weird. Sometimes it cuts off the questions. I'm gonna see what we got here. Okay. I'm so sorry, love. It cut off. It cut off your question. All I got was, what is Nikidra's feelings, thoughts towards me right now? We were supposed, and then it cut off. Um, could you please write your questions again? I get the first question. So you want to know Nikidra's thoughts. Do you want to do the thoughts, feelings, and intentions spread? You'll fly me there. Oh my gosh, album. That's quite an offer there. I am, you know, that's funny. I actually was talking to my roommate earlier about, because I've been an art model for like 13 years, and a lot of models travel for work to different cities. And I've traveled to Chicago for work, and it was really great. And but I haven't been to New York actually in like since 2010, I want to say. Really embarrassing. So I really want to go to New York. You'll try to remember them? Yeah. So your first question was about, and is Nikidra female or male, my love? And did you want to do the thoughts, feelings, and intentions? Jay, you're from Pittsburgh. Yeah, people love that city. People love that city. Gotta check it out. Yeah, that's my thing that's not true. I don't just like traveling to cities. I also really like nature. She's female. Okay, so you're down with the LGBT, my friend? And did you want me to do thoughts, feelings, and intentions? Okay. Let's get into it. All right, cool. And excuse me, Andrea, what is your sign? Yeah, what is your sign? Because I know Nikidra's sign is a Taurus. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Nikidra's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Andrea? I love your answer to that. I was like, is she female? Of course. I should have. I don't think you've been to my channel in a little while. I know you've been here before, but I try to remember all my LGBT friends. I try to remember just like everyone, things about everyone, different things. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Nikidra's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Andrea? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Nikidra's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Andrea? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Nikidra's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Andrea? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Nikidra's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Andrea? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Nikidra's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Andrea? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Nikidra's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Andrea? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Nikidra's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Andrea? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Nikidra's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Andrea? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Nikidra's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Andrea? Her thoughts, feelings, since we didn't. Okay, so we were supposed to meet up after work so I could walk her to her car. But we must have communicated our location in the warehouse wrong, so I want to know her thoughts and feelings since we didn't get to. Oh, so you're wondering if so you guys miscommunicated. You must have communicated your location in the warehouse wrong. Okay, let's see. We've got the Wheel of Fortune, Two of Swords reversed, the Sun reversed, Three of Swords, and the Star reversed. Jeez Louise. How long have you known this girl? She's really, unhappy. Sorry, and that was not the question that you asked. But okay, let's get into this. Her thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards you. I see you're on your end of things you just met, you're very hopeful. I was just going to say, on your end, you're very hopeful with this Wheel of Fortune upright. You're hoping that she's going to be a part of your future, part of your fortune, a part of the wheel of that is your life turning. When you guys work together, so is she new at the warehouse? Her energy, we got the Star reversed. She's wounded. She's wounded right now. I don't know how well you know her, but she is, I don't know if it was a bad relationship, bad job, bad family member, but someone or something wounded this woman, and she is healing right now with the Star reversed. She's in a place of healing, and she's reticent to move forward with you, with anyone. Her thoughts, we have the Two of Swords reversed. She didn't quite know what to do when you guys were supposed to meet up after work. She freaked out and but she introduced herself. Yeah, she's attracted to you. I believe she's attracted to you, but there's a lot of her. I haven't gone into the other stuff, girl. She's heartbroken. Three of Swords. Sometimes people who are reeling from heartbreak, I'm gonna be real. I'm not saying this is what's going on, because I do think she's genuinely attracted to you, but I also feel like she's trying to move on. I'm telling you, girl, please, if you don't need to believe me, you don't have to, but that's what I'm here for. I'm here to help you, and have you have faith in me and trust me. When I see and I feel this, the woman's in pain. The woman is healing from some past hurt, and sometimes, not every time, but sometimes when people just get out of a relationship, they think their knee-jerk reaction is find someone else, find another person. She saw you, you're beautiful, you guys get along, she introduced herself to you, but she's not ready. With her feelings, we have the Sun reversed. She's in the dark, right? We've got the Star, the Star reversed. I'm hurting, not physically hurting, but empathically, her energy, very, very painful. She's really, really healing, and it doesn't mean that she's never going to come forward to you, girl, but do know that there's a lot. If you were to date her, you'd be shocked at all the baggage you'd be taking on. It'd be a lot. She has not healed. She hasn't done it. She's still in the dark. We got both the Sun reversed and the Star reversed. My goodness. And the Three of Swords. She hasn't shared enough about herself. I'm convinced that if and when she does, and if she's transparent, you're going to find out something about this pain. Something stabbed her in the heart. Someone or something stabbed her in the heart. And it's permeating her energy. And these are current energies. I believe that I just want us to get to know each other cautiously and gently. No rushes. For sure. And that's what absolutely, girl. Totally. And walking someone to their car is the perfect way to do that. It's a short exchange. That was a great idea, girl. I'm just afraid. Are you sure you guys miscommunicated your location, or do you think she might have? Do you suspect she might have dipped out of fear, out of freaking out? I think she deals with a lot of anxiety. That's one thing. I do want you to get to know her cautiously. I think that'd be great. I think what you learn is gonna really break your heart. It's I'm getting emotional just reading these cards. She's been through a lot. But with that having been said, it doesn't. Whoa, just a big thud. outside my door. That with that being said, it also doesn't mean that she's gonna be in this mindset forever. She will heal. You know, healing does take time. Healing does take time. But she will heal. She will. Um, and and she's already expressed an interest in you that's very genuine. That's the other thing is I'm not going to sit here and say, by the way, she's not really attracted to you because she is. It's very real. And that's the other thing that kind of scares her is like, oh my God, like this girl really is great. AG the Great, right? All right, girlfriend, can you please go ahead and post your second question? I'm gonna go get some more La Croix because I'm thirsty. Yeah, please post your second question. Thank you. And we are back. Maybe nervous, but I think we did honestly miscommunicate. For sure. For sure, girl. You got good intuition. I don't know. We'll see tomorrow. We work in the same department, so we work when we see each other all day long. Hi, Lorraine. Second question is, what does the universe want me to do moving forward with Nikadra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the universe want Andrea to do going forward with Nikadra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the universe want Andrea to do moving forward with Nikadra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the universe want Andrea to do moving forward with Nikadra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the universe want Andrea to do regarding moving forward with Nikadra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the universe want Andrea to do regarding moving forward with Nikadra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the universe want Andrea to do regarding moving forward with Nikadra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the universe want Andrea to do regarding moving forward with Nikadra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the universe want Andrea to do regarding moving forward with Nikadra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the universe want Andrea to do regarding moving forward with Nikadra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does the universe want Andrea to do regarding moving forward with Nikadra? Ace of Swords, Ten of Swords reverse, Nine of Wands, the Lovers reversed, and Nine of Swords. It's gonna be tough, girl. They're giving their blessing in terms of moving forward, in terms of a romantic connection. It's not a ghost love with the Lovers reverse, at least not in the immediate future. We're talking the next 3 to 6 months, I'm thinking. They encourage you to speak with her and try to forge a friendship with this Ace of Swords, but they do want you to lay to rest the idea that she could be a possible partner, unfortunately, with the Ten of Swords reversed. It's gonna be, oh, sorry, Seven of Wands. Oof. Yeah, okay, Seven of Wands and Nine of Swords. It's gonna be challenging. It's gonna be challenging to maintain a friendship with her. With the Seven of Wands, she's gonna be very defensive at a lot of times, and about things that like you wouldn't even consider. She's very wounded, so she's not really acting normally. I don't know a better way of putting it, but Nine of Swords is one of my least favorite cards in the deck. It's anxiety and insomnia and worry. I feel like she's going to be very difficult and cause you hope. I don't want you to get. I don't want her to give you hope, because Spirit is saying it's not going to happen romantically. If you end up talking and she ends up still flirting with you, it's going to be painful for you, because I don't think she's going to move forward with it. I think she likes to flirt. She likes to talk. I don't know if you guys flirt really, but she definitely likes to talk to you. She likes you. She genuinely does, but she's in such a bad place that you can't heal her, girl. She can heal herself. Only time can heal her. No one else. Not even, I mean, she can get a therapist, but even then you've got to do the work. She's got to do the work. And I don't know if she is. I think she is. But I mean, the heartache is palpable in the other reading I did with her. Oof, like it was intense, and she's just not ready for something romantic, and I don't want you to be misled and disappointed, and that's I'm repeating what your guides are saying. Your guides don't want you to be misled and disappointed. They're okay with you talking to her so long as you stay grounded and have no expectations. You know what I mean? I'm sorry to be such a Debbie Downer, y'all. I gave some good readings earlier. No, I gotta light a candle. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry about that, EG. People change, people do change, energies change. Like I said, expect this over the next 3 to 6 months. You guys could get to know each other over an extended amount of time here, you know? Sorry, 1 second. I just need to light it. We're gonna light a candle for the energies. So my candle went out earlier, just a moment ago, so I'm gonna relight it. I have this really pretty candle holder that my mom got me from Istanbul. She got me one in pink, and she got me one in green. They have one for every chakra. Well, every color of the rainbow. Every chakra, the rainbow. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer girl. I just will never mislead you. I'll tell you what I see. I'll tell you what I feel. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for truth. I am here for truth because the truth will set you free. Could you please go ahead and post your third question, love? Thank you. Yeah, I got these, oh, here's the green one. Here's the green one. I have a fake tea light in there, but the green one, ooh, has a different design on it. Wow, they're quite fantastic. That's really something. That's beautiful. There's a lot of crafts. Oh, wow, and even the bottom. is decorated. That's quite something. Wow. Thank you, Mom. Yeah, there's like a lot of really talented craftspeople in Turkey. It's rather remarkable. The bottom of this one is not, but it's still a beautiful, like it shimmers and shines when I light a candle in it. What's Letitia's feelings and thoughts since I saw her at the Mexican restaurant when I was picking up my food an hour ago? Is Letitia an ex of yours? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Letitia's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Andrea after seeing her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Letitia's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Andrea after seeing her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Letitia's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Andrea after seeing her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Letitia's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Andrea after seeing her today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Letitia's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Andrea after seeing her today at the Mexican restaurant? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Letitia's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Andrea today after seeing her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Letitia's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Andrea today after seeing her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Letitia's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Andrea after seeing her today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Letitia's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Andrea after seeing her today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Letitia's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Andrea after seeing her today? The Mexican restaurant. An old flame. Gotcha. Old flame. Temperance reversed. Knight of Swords. Queen of Swords. Five of Cups. And Seven of Cups. Oh! She's thinking about you. Like, as we speak, I don't like to call myself a mind reader, but I pick up on other people. Like, when I told you that, I'm sorry, I forget her name. Nikisha, your coworker, when I felt her energy, I can pick up on people's thoughts too. She's thinking about you in a saucy way. She actually has, okay, let's get into it. When she saw you, it rekindled something with the Seven of Cups. She was just like, oh, Andrea. Oh my God, yeah, she's looking good. Okay. Not forgot about her, but like maybe something. Would you ever get back with her? I feel like she has like hope about that. Her feelings towards you towards you, we have the Queen of Swords. And I love this because the Queen of Swords is really, if anything did happen that sucked between the two of you, she's let go of it. She's not harboring any of that. She's not holding on to the past. She's not bitter about anything that happened between the two of you is what I'm seeing here. Queen of Swords is very, she lets things go like water off a duck's back. She's just like, bleh, whatever. All good to go. She tried to talk, but I didn't want to. Yeah, she really, her intention, we have the Five of Cups, which is regret. She's wondering why she thinks that she did something wrong, and she thinks she did something wrong, and that's probably why you didn't, or like something happened. She's got some regret with the intent, and it was probably because you didn't talk to her, maybe, or maybe she felt like she deserved to give you an apology of some type. But it's definitely, you're definitely on like the Knight of Swords in the thoughts column. That all that is mental energy. That whenever I see that, I'm just like, they are thinking of you. She knows exactly why. Okay. Well, she's really, I can see you're really out of balance. So you're like, it kind of like she made you feel some type of way. Seeing her was like not what you wanted to see today. it would have been better to not run into her. It kind of put you in a state of imbalance energetically with the Temperance reversed card. I was a little surprised about it. I'm like, oh, because she's really hot to trot for you. But with you, I'm seeing you seem like more like, yeah, she knows exactly why. And I feel like she's matured a lot. Whoever, I don't know her as a person, but as a person, she has matured quite a bit. And you can expect that. I feel like she's definitely let go of a lot and is much more forgiving. So that's just what I'm seeing. She wants to talk to you. She thought you were attractive. She feels badly about things. She feels like she feels guilty. Five of Cups is guilt, regret. So she knows she did something wrong. But at the same time, she still thinks you're really, really attractive and would be a nice potential, that Seven of Cups, that you would be a good potential partner for her. That's all. That's all I'm seeing. Like I said, I'm not trying to mislead you, girl. But it's pretty. I can bet you she's thinking about you right now as she's eating her Mexican food. I really hope I don't have lipstick on my teeth. Oh my god, did I bring a mirror? Oh yes, I did bring a mirror. Yeah, I bet you anything she is thinking about you as we speak. Huh, no doubt. Thank you so much, Andrea. I really appreciate you, and I hope I brought you some clarity today. You're good. Yeah, I feel that. I sense that with your energy. I was just like, oh wow, that's a really like you guys have really different opinions of each other. Yeah. Well, I guess it's flattering, right? At the very least. You're very welcome, love. Thank you. Hey, Natural Beauty. Yes, I am still taking donations. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yank Lavish. Yank Lavish. That's a great name. Yank Lavish, thank you so much for being here, for coming back. Again, I apologize. That doesn't happen very often. My internet went down. I need to run to the kitchen for half a moment. I will be right back. Thank you so much. In the meantime, Yank Lavish, please come to the chat. Thank you. And we are back. Hi, Yankovish. Thank you for being here. All right. Ashley, Sag, is Nicole the one? Your name is Ashley. Yank, Lavish. Sorry, so Ashley, my love. Are you also part of the LGBT? Where's my? I have all of LGBT decorations around here. Got my love is love. Got my queer art. Got George Michael. You are. You're Ash. And you're in love with Nicole. You want to know if she's the one. The last woman I read for was a lesbian as well. I like to think that this is a community for the LGBT to feel totally accepted, because you are, and much love to you. You are one of the chosen ones. All right, girl. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Okay, actually, let's rephrase this, Ashley, because, well, do I believe in the one? Sometimes I think there's many ones. I believe in soulmates. Do you want to ask if she's a soulmate, or do you just want me to ask? I mean, it's your question, hun. I can ask if she's the one, but I'm also curious if she's a soulmate. Because if she's a soulmate of yours, then that means that there's a path that you guys are supposed to take. Do you want me to ask that, or do you want me to just ask if she's the one for you? Okay, I feel really compelled to ask. I'm wondering if she's one of your soulmates. Okay, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. I'm sorry to change your question. I don't normally do that, but I'm feeling it. Spirit's telling me angels, messengers, and spirit guides are Nicole and Ashley, are Ashley and Nicole soulmates. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides are Ashley and Nicole soulmates. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides are Ashley and Nicole soulmates. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides are Ashley and Nicole soulmates. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides are Ashley and Nicole soulmates. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides are Ashley and Nicole soulmates. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides are Ashley and Nicole, both soulmates. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides are Ashley and Nicole, soulmates. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides are Ashley and Nicole, soulmates. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides are Ashley and Nicole, soulmates. And I don't know how long you've known her. I'm just here for the ride. I don't know how long you've known her. I don't know how well you know her, but it would be interesting to know. Oh shoot, I'm so sorry. Also, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I got a donation. We received a donation when I was in the kitchen. I'm going to quickly add this Natural Beauty. Thank you so much, Natural Beauty, for your donation. You are always appreciated. Thank you. All right. Let's see what we got here. That's Ashley. Okay, we got Queen of Pentacles reversed. Queen of Wands reversed. Seven of Cups. Page of Pentacles. And Queen of Swords. I think you were. I knew there was a reason why Spirit. Hi, my world, welcome. I knew there was a reason why Spirit was telling, and I'm not just being, I'm not being biased because of the question. It honestly, when I saw these reversals, I was just like, but now that I see this other court card and this Seven of Cups, you two were in a life together. You had a past life together. And it was an interesting, I don't know, excuse me, I don't know what your dynamic is between the two of you, if you guys work together, if she's a friend of yours, if you guys go to school together. I don't know what the dynamic is here, but I can tell you that the dynamic in this past life was she's your coworker. So in the past, you were her, I believe that you were her boss in a past life. But it wasn't even like boss. It was like you were You weren't royalty, no offense, but you were nobility. You were definitely a nobil. You were part of the nobility. This was it looks like in my mind, you've known her for a while. Like in this life, it looks like Europe, and you were the lady of a house, and she worked for you in this house in this past life. She was at your your beck and call with the Page of Pentacles. Here, she was the lady of the house, and in this life, you were a man. I know, shocking. We're different genders. At least from my practice, when I've done past life regression, um, which I normally don't do because it takes a lot of energy, but I felt really compelled to do it for you today because I knew there was something. I knew there was something. I need to start offering it. I forget to offer it, but this is crazy. It's not crazy, but it's you definitely. So you were a man. You were a man in this life, and you absolutely had feelings for her, and she had feelings for you. But she acts like she's attracted to me, and then she goes cold. That's what she did in the past life. But there was a reason. In her past life, she was married with this Queen of Pentacles reversed and King of Wands reversed. Sorry, the Queen of Pentacles and Queen of Wands reversed. She was married. She was a taken woman, and you pursued her. And she would go hot. She would go cold. I mean, yes, it was because it was adultery, technically, yeah. But in this life, it was something that I'm not saying it was okay, but it was something that was kind of accepted in your culture, but it still really upset the king, or not the king, but the man of the house. Something happened there. There was some kind of that. So yeah, she was working for you. That was it. No, sorry, not, no, you were working for her. She was your boss. She acts like she's attracted to me and then she goes cold. Yeah, yeah. In this past life, that's essentially what she did. I don't know why she's doing that in this life. That I don't know. The reason for it in the past life was more like, I don't want to say solid, but like, um, there, she had a husband. Um, but there was a power dynamic, and now there's no power dynamic, but maybe she's trying to create one because she was used to one in a past life with you. That's possible. Maybe that's why she's pulling this hot cold stuff, because I sense that she's attracted to you. That I get. By the way, she is attracted to you. But I'm wondering if this hot cold behavior is because she's used it in past lives, and I'm sure in other past lives she was the boss as well. Not in I don't know about this one, but she does try to control her relationships, even the ones that aren't like really relationships. Like, I don't know if you guys are actually dating, but she's still very controlling about that. Sorry. Oh my god, my roommate's cooking something. It smells really good. I need to ask him what he's making. Yeah. But I feel like that's why she acts that way. Um, oh yeah, no, that's so interesting. She definitely wounded from past love, and she's very controlling. Very controlling. Very, very controlling. Yep, 100%. I feel like she's been controlling in every life, and that, you may have had more than one life with her. That's very possible as well. But yeah, what I did pick. What's her sign again? Did you say? She's very, very controlling. She's the one at the wheel. She's the one at the helm. So it might be a little rough, maybe a little tough trying to get her to come around, but I do wish you all the best. And she's an Aries. Interesting. Okay. Well, I hope she comes around and stops playing games, because it'd be nice to see the two of you get together. Thank you very much, Ashley. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you for coming back and forgiving me. Sorry, I swear that doesn't happen very, like, rarely happens. So I was so embarrassed. I was like, oh my gosh. But thank you for coming back, love. All right, we've got Album next. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go to the kitchen to find out what the frick is being cooked, because it smells delicious, and I might need to ask for a plate. So I'll be right back. But Album, please come to the chat. Thank you so much. And we are back. Album, thank you so much for being here. I have a question for you, though. Oh, by the way, I found out what's being cooked. My roommate's making some spaghetti, and the sauce smells like friggin' delish. So I got a plate, yo. I got a plate. My friend, Alan, did you want this to be an extended 15 card reading, or would you like this to be 3 5 card readings? Did you have several questions or just one? More me, less you. That's a great name. Do we wait for our name to be called and then ask a question? Just wondering how it works. If you want to get added to the list, all my donation information can be found in the chat. If you want a free reading, we'll be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we're done with donations. If you're interested, you can, if you want to stick around. 15, you got it, man. Let's get our scuba gear on. Let's get serious. And do you really go by Al? Is that the name? Yeah, Alan is your name, right? Alan? How would you, oh, we also got a donation, y'all. We just got a oh no, we didn't. Never mind. We got an additional donation from Miss Natural Beauty. Alan. All right, man, let's do this. So she's a Kelsey. Oh, and you're a fellow Aquarius. Huh. You had a big party for her at work today. How does she feel about me? Okay, so I have this thoughts, feelings, and intentions spread. Do you want me to do her thoughts, her feelings, and her intentions, or just her feelings? What do you want to do, Al? Lynn? Sorry. Yeah. Let's get deep. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kelsey's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kelsey's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kelsey's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kelsey's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kelsey's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kelsey's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kelsey's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kelsey's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kelsey's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kelsey's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kelsey's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kelsey's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kelsey's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kelsey's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kelsey's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kelsey's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kelsey's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kelsey's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kelsey's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Kelsey's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alan? Ace of Wands reversed, 9 of Cups, 4 of Swords, Page of Wands, 8 of Cups, 8 of Pentacles, 2 of Cups reversed, the Emperor reversed, Judgment, 2 of Swords, 4 of Cups reversed, 4 of Wands reversed, Queen of Wands reversed, 2 of Wands, and the Chariot. It's very, very complicated here, Al, Lynn. Very complicated situation. How well do you know her? You guys work together, but I feel like... So you know that she's living with a guy. I've really been trying hard to get her to notice. She's living with a guy. Yeah, I get the sense that she's not happy wherever she's at. With this 8 of Cups, she wants to walk away from something or someone. 2 of Swords, she feels in the dark. The Chariot, she wants to move on. So I'm not, but please hold your horses. I know we're asking about you, but I'm gonna pick up general energies just because you're a customer. Okay. I'm not sure if when I say she's moving on, I don't mean to another person. I mean moving away. I think she wants to leave this dude. I don't know if she's ready to date yet. We're gonna get into that. There's some complications here with I feel like with just her living with him, she feels like she needs some kind of new lease in life on her own, but we'll get to that in a moment. She thinks it was very, very sweet of you to have thrown the party for her with the 9 of Cups. That is definitely happy birthday party energy. I actually have one deck of cards where there's a girl and it's the Nine of Cups and she's like smiling and there's birthday cakes and stuff. It's definitely birthday energy. She's very grateful. She thought it was very, very sweet. Sadly though, she doesn't think that I think she know, were you the only one that threw the party for her? I think she knows that you're attracted to her. And unfortunately, I feel like she thinks it was really sweet that you did that. But with this Two of Cups reversed and Four of Wands reversed, she's just not ready for romance at this time. I think she's very well aware that, I don't know if you've told her, I mean, throwing her a birthday party is, I think, proof enough that you have strong feelings for someone. And it's conflicting for her. She feels badly. I'm only gonna tell you the truth, man. Um, she does. This is something that she's been thinking about with the Four of Swords. But she is not. Yeah, with Emperor reversed right in the center, she's looking to really be an independent woman. Um, she hasn't felt, there's something about her not having felt freedom for a while. And I don't know what this connection is with this guy that she's living with, whether it's just a roommate or if it's a romantic thing. It could be, it doesn't, I don't know what the nature of it is, but there's something about her really wanting to change things on her own and on her own terms for this Queen of Wands reversed. And with this intentions, wow, we've got the Page of Wands, the Two of Wands, and the Judgment. She wants a radical change in her life. She wants to move forth and like travel the world. She is not happy where she's at. She's not happy with it's a boyfriend. Okay. I feel like she wants to leave him, but I also, sadly, I don't feel like she wants to move towards you either. I feel like she really wants to be on her own, explore the world on her own. This lone Page of Wands, one person, this Two of Wands, looking out. I'm getting stuff about travel too, wanting to see the world with the Two of Wands. Wanting a change, a massive change in her life. This is a calling for a change in her life. She's not a lesbian, is she? Maybe she's a secret lesbian and she's just done with men. Because there's something about really wanting to do things without a man. And I see that you already have some feelings, and you may correct me here, but I feel like she's kind of disappointed you already in the past a little bit, maybe not. Wait, I'm so sorry, love. What are you saying no to? I don't know what you said. I said a lot of things. What are you saying no to, my friend? Not Les. For sure, for sure. I was just kind of throwing that out there, but because she really is, this is very independent woman energy. She really wants to be an independent woman. It's not you. It really is her. And you can correct me if I'm wrong, but with your general energy, I feel like she's already disappointed you a little bit in the past. You've made advances in the past. This is not the first time. Not like throwing her a birthday party as an advance, but you've done nice things for her and kind of expressed to her your feelings for her in the past, and she hasn't reciprocated them. And it's there. I do sense some disappointment, but I also sense that you're kind of willing to like work through it if you needed to with the Eight of Pentacles. But unfortunately, it's nothing that I think that you can work through with this Four of Cups reversed, the general energy. I really, I see it in the cards. I'm getting it psychically from my guides. This woman wants to be alone for a while. I can confirm she don't want to be with that guy, but maybe there's something involved with finances, needing, but then she could just get a roommate, I think that's the direction she's heading. And I also think that she just wants a radical change in her life. on her own is the overall overarching message I'm getting. She's very grateful. She's very grateful for everything you do for her, but she also at the same time feels badly when she can't reciprocate. Okay, Ellen. So that is what I'm seeing for you, love. I really appreciate you. I appreciate your patience. I know I've seen you on this channel. You've been to my channel before, right? I know I've seen that. You have a great username. I know I've seen that before. You're very, very welcome, Alan. Thank you. I appreciate you, and I really wish you all the very best moving forward, and no matter what direction you decide to make, love. Thank you. All right. Where are we at here? Miss Natural Beauty. Natural Beauty, thank you so very much. Thank you so much for your donation. Really appreciate it. Miss Natural Beauty. Dude, Alan, seriously, if I ever come through to Pittsburgh, I will hit you up. I will hit, I was gonna say hit me up. Are you on Instagram? If you're on Instagram, follow me on Instagram. Do you want my Instagram? If I swear, if I ever go to Pittsburgh, we'll meet up, have a coffee. For sure. I'm so happy I'm happy to meet up with people. I love it. When I was in Paris, I really wanted to meet up with one of my clients. I don't think they wanted to meet up with me. Um, but it's okay, I understand. But you know my Instagram? Well, shoot. Shoot me an email and I'll get you email, okay? And if I ever go, I'll send you a message, all right, man? San Francisco. I'm in the Bay Area. I'm just south of San Francisco in a little town on the coast. It's really nice. I work in the city. And it's not as bad as everyone says it is. I was on YouTube today and people are like, oh, everyone on the streets, people are doing fentanyl and getting their cars like jacked and blah blah. And yes, that does happen sometimes, but it's still a really nice city. And if you haven't been to San Francisco, you've got to visit. You've got to visit. This place is phenomenal. I love it. You'll fly me there? Damn, I don't know if I can take that, but that's a wonderful, lovely gesture, my friend. Hey, my questions are about Stacy again. I was getting advice from a friend and now I have some concerns. Natural Beauty, are you a member, are you down with the LGBT? Are you really my third lesbian that I just read for no. Alan's not a lesbian. You're not a lesbian, right, Alan? You're the third lesbian I've read tonight. I read for 2 lesbians in a row right before Alan. Is this a sign from the universe? I love this. Thank you so much for being here, Miss Harley. All right, so you want to do 4 questions? Is Stacy romantically involved with another woman? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Stacy involved with another woman? And we just received another donation. Thank you so much. I think I know is it Kristen? Or is it another Kristen? I don't know. I have more than one client called Kristen. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Stacy romantically involved with another woman? It is. It's Kristen. Hey, girl. Thank you so much for your donation. Is this a sign I need to become one? Wait, what do you mean? Is this a sign they need to become what? Oh, lesbians. Yeah, right? Serious. I'm wondering, like, what is the sign? I wish. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Stacy romantically involved with other women? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Stacy romantically involved with other women? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Stacy romantically involved with other women? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Stacy romantically involved with other women? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Stacy romantically involved with another woman? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Stacy romantically involved with another woman? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Stacy romantically involved with another woman? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Stacy romantically involved with another woman? Stacy have to be calling him. My friend thinks I should call him. Oh, Stacy's a guy. No, y'all, Stacy's a dude. Stacy's a dude. Sorry, I'm sorry, Harley. I thought that Stacy was a female. No, Stacy is a man. Okay, we got the Magician reversed. 8 of Cups reversed. 5 of Swords reversed. 6 of Cups reversed. And 7 of Swords reversed. That's a big no from me. Stacy's not involved with anyone else. He's not stepping out. 7 of Swords reversed. If this was upright, I'd be like, do I think he sometimes speaks to other women? Yeah. Do I think he pursues it? Not at all. Actually, shit. Pardon me. Damn. Shoot. We've even got the 6 of the 6 of Cups reversed, which actually is communication. So he may not even be talking to other women. He's not. There's no magic happening between him and another woman. This Magician reversed. He's not walking towards another woman with the 8 of Cups reversed. 5 of Swords reversed. That's a no from me. Do you feel like he is though? Oh my god, is my lipstick coming out? Do you feel like he is? I don't feel it. I certainly don't. How would Stacey react to me calling him? My friend thinks I should call him. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would Stacey react to Harley calling him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would Stacey react to Harley calling him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would Stacey react to Harley calling him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would Stacey react to Harley calling him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would Stacey react to Harley calling him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would Stacey react to Harley calling him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would Stacey react to Harley calling him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would Stacey react to Harley calling him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would Stacey react to Harley calling him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would Stacey react to Harley calling him? Alright, one moment. I just gotta get a sip of water. Three of Cups, Knight of Swords, 10 of Pentacles, Page of Swords. Aww, this is sweet, Harley. This is a good ass reading. I like this reading. It would be excellent. It would be great if you called him. Your friends are right. Your friends like him, or your friend likes him. If you have a friend who's on board with someone who you are romantically attracted to, that's a good sign. Like every man I've ever been with, my friends were always like, I should have listened to them. he was with me and doesn't want to respond to my messages, so I'm just trying to see if he has someone else. He doesn't have someone else, so I don't embarrass myself. I feel drawn to him, but I don't want to pursue if he has another woman. He doesn't have another woman. If you call him, he would want to continue. He would want to continue things. I don't know if you're looking at these cards. We've got Page of Swords. He's still very attracted to you. He's still very drawn to you as well with this King of Wands. But is he? You said he got upset. He's pouting about something, honey. He's upset about something, and he's just trying to work it out. But I think he wants you to call him with this Three of Cups. You're on his mind with this Knight of Swords, and he wants, oh, girl, he wants something really. I think he wants something like solid with you. He's deep. He's very physically attracted to you with this King of Wands. And he would be a good person to speak to. He would be, is he usually very open? Because I feel like if you spoke to him this time, he would actually open up. There's something about him using his voice. We have both the Knight of Swords and the Page of Swords. That's communication. That is pure communication. It's crazy energy right now. For a lot of people, yeah, I feel, I don't know what, I need to look in and do some research and see what's going on in the stratosphere right now, in the stars, because yeah, no, the energy is crazy for a lot of people, but this is good. This is really good. I know that you feel like he wouldn't respond well, but it is a full moon tomorrow. I forgot if that's what's going on in the stratosphere. Thank you, Kristen. Yeah, geez, maybe tomorrow might be a good time to call him. I feel like it would result in you guys like having a good time together eventually. Definitely talking and hashing things through. Like I said, I'm trying to figure out, is he the type who like talks and like expresses himself? Because that might change. If he's not that type, I do think he's waiting for your phone call. I think your friend's right. So you're wondering, I don't know if you saw the cards that I pulled when we asked if he was seeing someone else. He's not seeing someone else, girl. The cards say no. My friend thinks I should call him for closure, but she doesn't really like him. Okay. I think we had a great misunderstanding and want to reach out to. Gotcha. It's hard for friends to like the people we date because, they've got high standards for us. I get it, So your third question is, why can't I let Stacy go, though? Is he an unrequited love? Okay, let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Stacy Harley's unrequited love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Stacy going to be Harley's unrequited love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stacy be an unrequited love for Harley? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stacy be an unrequited love for Harley? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stacy be an unrequited love for Harley? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stacy be an unrequited love for Harley? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stacy be an unrequited love for Harley? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stacy be an unrequited love for Harley? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stacy be an unrequited love for Harley? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Stacy be an unrequited love for Harley? Eight of Swords, Nine of Wands reversed, Three of Cups again, Seven of Pentacles, and Queen of Pentacles. I have to ask you, is there solid evidence that he's with another woman? Because when I asked if he was with another woman, it solidly said no. Yeah, we've got the Three of Cups come up twice now, but it's in its upright position. Um, do I think he's an unrequited love? I don't think he's a soulmate, girl. I'm not getting soulmate energy from your guides. I'm getting more karmic energy. Um, you are bound to him. Yeah, you are emotionally bound to him, girl. It's hard for you to let go. I see that with this Eight of Swords. Really, you feel very bound. Um, and sometimes it can really be a struggle and be tiring with the Nine of Wands reversed. But eventually, I mean, I feel like it's going to take a lot of work, love, with the Seven of Pentacles. I think it's possible for you to be his queen with this Queen of Pentacles. But I do, as much as I don't think he's seeing someone right now, I do worry that he's got a roving eye. That's what I'm concerned about. And I think you intuitively know that too. He's got a wandering eye, and I think that's why you're concerned. I'm concerned about that too. But I will say I do not feel like he has found another woman. I do not. Do I think he's looking? Possibly. Not I don't sincerely feel that. I think that maybe there's like a 40% chance, but he's got a wandering eye. I don't think he's with anyone, but the message I'm getting is this would be very karmic. So if that's, it would be very tough. It would be very tough, and you would learn a lot from it, but it would end in tears, I feel, is what I'm seeing, love. And I'm not saying that to be a bummer or like a Debbie Downer or anything. I'm just telling you what I see, love. That's all I'm doing. There's no, but I know you wanted to do an FWB with me before, so I assume you probably got that from another woman. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Yeah. That's the thing with that Three of Cups. I'm concerned about that Three of Cups because it's like not taking love seriously and maybe inviting other partners, or suggesting to invite other partners into your relationship. I don't know if you're cool with that. But I kind of get that feeling with him. But yeah, to repeat myself for like the 18th time, I hope you don't worry. He's not with someone. I sincerely don't think he's with someone. But that is what I see for you. Miss Harley, thank you so much for your donation. I really appreciate you, and I hope I brought you some clarity today. Okay, no matter what direction you decide to go. Thank you very much. All right, Kristen G, let's get into this. I want to know the tea, Kristen. So I just don't even know. I mean, I guess I know the tea. I was there with Amanda today. I just don't even know. I guess, are we gonna get over this hurdle and be okay? Good. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. You're so welcome. You're so welcome, Harley. Much love to you. Wish you all the best. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kristen and Brad be able to get over? Will Kristen and Brad get over this hurdle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kristen and Brad get over this hurdle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kristen and Brad get over this hurdle? Thank you for my wisdom. You're so welcome, Harley. And I don't know if you know this, but my name, Sophie, my real name, means wisdom. So that means a lot to me. I like to think I got got a couple, some little nuggets in my noggin. Thank you, love. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Brad and Kristen be able to get over this hurdle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kristen and Brad be able to get over this hurdle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kristen and Brad be able to get over this hurdle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kristen and Brad be able to get over this hurdle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kristen and Brad be able to get over this hurdle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kristen and Brad be able to get over this hurdle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kristen and Brad be able to get over this hurdle? Seven of Wands reversed. Knight of Pentacles. Ace of Cups. Three of Pentacles. And Three of Wands. Sorry, did I say this is Six of Wands reversed? I believe that was the card. I know that Amanda doesn't read reversals, but I believe that was one of the cards she pulled for you, girl. And it was like the card that like signified everything for her. So I think she kind of reads cards. I know she reads cards intuitively, and she'll read them kind of like reversals as she sees them, you know? I think I got the brunt of everything, and he snapped on me for posting them on social media the time Jason came over and did work for him. He's so private. It was like, he didn't ask me. Yeah, some people, I'm not defending him. But I'm that way. I'm that way. If I started, I wouldn't do what he's doing. If I was dating someone and they posted a lot of stuff about us, I would say, hey, honey, like, please don't. I'm really a private person. Like, I would prefer it if you didn't. Can we not do that? And then you move on. He's just not talking to you because of that. That's what's going on. He's afraid that, like, you just won't be able to help yourself. So what I'm seeing here is he's being pouty. Maybe it's an Aquarius thing. We're not into being all over social media. I don't know what it is. I'm not defending him because I don't like his behavior. He needed to address this in a more mature way. He had there's no reason to cut you off. That's not a reason to cut you off. It's a reason to talk about something. I get that. I do think that he legit is a private person, and he did have an issue with that. But I feel like he's using that to go away and pout. And what I'm seeing here is it is possible to get over this hurdle. It's going to take a shit. I'm not supposed to swear on here. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work. That's swearing, I guess. It's going to take a lot of work with this Knight of Pentacles. So if he's willing to put in the work, I know you are. Three of Pentacles, you guys are going to have to work this out. And he will. I do see him being cooperative because I do think at the end of the day, he has deep affection for you with the Ace of Cups. If you don't mind me asking, and you don't have to tell me actually, but if you don't mind telling me in a very short sentence, how does Tarot Chic feel about him? What are her opinions? Because I've never really, I listened to a little bit of her reading today, and I'm not remembering it super well other than like, we established that he needs a taste of his own medicine, which he does. This is not the correct behavior. I was kind of getting that feeling too. Like I've never really, that's pretty succinct, one sentence, you don't like him. Yeah, like I said, I haven't really listened too much to all the readings, but I kind of just got that feeling like she really she doesn't trust him. And I'll tell you that I don't really trust him either. It's not that I don't trust him to go off with another woman. I don't feel like he's doing that. But this behavior is extremely childish. She said she wished you would move on. I do too, and I felt that way after I left the chat. I went and had went and took a shower. I don't know about y'all, but whenever I drive or take showers, I get really deep thoughts. I usually think about my people, and you're one of them. And I was just like, damn, like, you deserve so much better. You're a wonderful woman, and you've got so much to give, and you're so beautiful, and you're a catch. And it would be wonderful to see you move on. I feel like if you did move over this hurdle, which is possible, it's gonna take a shit ton of, take a lot of work, possibly more than you think you might be willing to put in, because he's very difficult. With this Three of Wands here, this is telling me that you're gonna have to have the utmost patience with him. Three of Wands is the patience card. You're going to need to have the patience of a saint, which you already have. You already have the patience of a saint. He's pouting right now. He's trying to get his way. Overall, if you do get over this hurdle, I still don't think that he's the one. I spoke to a client, to someone I read for earlier. They asked, is so-and-so the one for me? And I said, I don't really like that term. Can we ask if you're soulmates? I haven't asked if you guys are soulmates, but regardless of your soulmates, I don't feel like he's the one. I feel like there's another guy out there for you. He told you you had the patience of Job. Yeah, serious, that you really do. And it sucks that he can acknowledge that. And I'm not saying he's taking advantage of that, but low key, girl, what's going on? You're a beautiful woman. He's a handsome bloke. Why is he not getting together with you? What's going on? I feel like it would be very hard, girl. I feel like it wouldn't feel. This Six of Wands reverse is just telling me, like, it would kind of be like you'd be going through the motions, and I feel like you would start to look like you would have to have hell of patience, and furthermore, I feel like he would not be you'd realize he's not the man that you initially fell in love with. That kind of difficulty is like I know you love him. I know, and love is so strong. It's really tough. I know. I get you, and it's hard to unbind yourself when you've allowed yourself to be vulnerable and allow that to happen. And that's also, I think, part of this is the fact that he is being, for once, taking you out for your birthday, et cetera, et cetera. In that way, he was being vulnerable in spending time with you. He's been vulnerable, and I think in a way, it's freaking him out a little bit. And to me, this whole, I don't want you posting stuff on social media, shutting the door on you, I don't know if he blocked you or what, that's an excuse. He's using that as an excuse for something else that's going on in his brain, some fear, and you know it too, because that's just totally, absolutely incorrect behavior, and if that's really how he's feeling, he didn't block you, yeah, he just stopped talking. I get you. It's gonna be lots of hurdles. We got the night, and we're already at a hurdle here. I feel like there's gonna be more. He didn't block you. That's mature. That's mature. I always felt like blocking was so immature. Unless you're being harassed by someone, don't block them. I mean, I think it's very petty. Yeah. Give him his space. I mean, I do think, because I do think he's going to end up coming back. I think this is some kind of weird break that he needs. I don't quite understand it. Yeah, give him his space, because that's what he's doing to you. He's going to miss you. He's going to miss all your kindness and all the kind things you do for him, and your beauty and your strength. He's going to miss all that. And he's going to be like, where did it go? Sucks. I'm really sorry, girl, but you're doing the right thing. Give him a taste of his own medicine, because he needs to learn how to treat ladies. He needs to learn how to treat you. Like, you know that. Yeah. And he's using a lot of piss, in my opinion, kind of piss poor excuses like, oh, I had a I don't want to repeat bad experiences from the past. Well, you know what? You're a completely different woman. You are an entirely different human being than his ex. You, you know. Oh, and didn't you mention something about his kid? Because I got a psychic message the other day about him having some attachment to a kid and how that was gonna be an issue. Did we, was that an issue? Or am I thinking of I'm not thinking of someone else, am I? Because, yeah, people get attached to kids for sure. So we only have 3 people left in the chat. And we still haven't played a game for the chance to win a free reading, so we're gonna jump right on into that. Whoever's in the chat is eligible to play. His son is living there again. So he's using that excuse kind of to say, well, then you can't come over. Ooh. Oh, that's not, if that's the case, that's not good. He's got to be, I mean, well, I mean, I guess maybe at first he doesn't want to introduce another woman. I understand that. I get that. He's 6. I get that. I get that. He's young. He's young. I get that. I do kind of get that. He does, but at the same time, well, and the kid's there full time? No. Do you think he's just stressed with his son? Yeah, being a single dad. Well, I'm not saying that you'd be there to like play mom, but his son is 23. Oh, your guess is 6. Oh, I was gonna say I didn't know he had such a young child. Okay, 23. No, he that's whenever I date guys, whenever I've dated guys who have men who have sons or daughters who are over the age of 18, like if I don't get introduced, it really it hurts me. Like it's just like what you feel like you're hiding something, like or you don't want to introduce me. That's way too old. And it's not like he's raising him. Like he's 23, but I guess that could be 20. Yeah, I mean he's eating a lot of food, I'm sure, and just maybe being a pain in the butt. I don't know. Maybe a misguided 23-year-old. I'm not sure. Yeah, is his son kind of a mess? I mean, 23 is a hard year to navigate. It was for me. I was a mess at 20. I was probably my messiest at 23. Was well actually yeah, it was 24 was when I got pretty messy. It was hard trying to find my place in life. It was very difficult at that young age. Is there anybody else in the chat? If there's nobody else in the chat, Kristen, we're just going to default to you, and then you'll be the winner of a free reading. Anybody else? More me, less you. You stayed around for the game? Oh, bless you. How lovely of you. All right, well, here's the game rules. I just pulled a random major arcana card. If you know the major arcana, you can guess which one. If you don't, you can just guess any number between 0 and 21. Okay? And Miss Kristen guessed number 6. You were washing dishes and listening. I love that. I love that. I like to think that I'm the type of person who could be listened to while doing like household chores. I have a few people on YouTube that I listen to that just like it's like good just like background noise, having a friend in the background or something. Sandra G is here too. She's ready to play. All right, we've got a whole game. Go ahead and post your guess. I've already pulled my card, so go ahead and post your guess. Oh my god, this entire house smells like spaghetti, and I'm living. I am living for it. I am here for it. More me, less you guys. It's the sun. It's a great card, by the way. What happened to my? And Sandra G guesses number 20. Okay, one sec. Let's see who won. The sun is number 19. Okay. All right. Congratulations. We have a winner. More me, less you. Congratulations. I ended up pulling the moon. Oh, shoot. No, we have a tie. Sandra and more me, less you, because the moon. Oh, no, wait. It's not a tie. I'm sorry. You did win. Yeah, you're one away. And Sandra is 2 away. You guys were both really close, but more me, less you. Congratulations on your win, love. You are so welcome, Kristen. Much love to you. Much love and strength. You got this, girl. You are so welcome. I'm so happy you won. Congratulations. Let's add you to the list here. And you were so polite when you came into my channel. Some people are not always super polite. They're like, I get a free reading right now. You were super polite. You're a nice person. What is your name, sweetheart? What should I refer to you as? Hey, Lorraine, you're back. I know I've been on for a little while now. I'm ready to eat that spaghetti. Did I tell you about that bomb ass spaghetti that John made? So I was just reading my thing, reading my chords, and I smell something like so good. And so I ran to the kitchen. John's just like, I'm just making spaghetti with tomato sauce. I'm like, dude, please save me a plate. Your name is Tina. All right, Miss Tina, please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. And also, Tina, what is your sign? Gemini. I'm an Aquarius. I love Geminis. I don't know if every Aquarius loves Geminis, but I feel like we get along really well. Like some of my best friends are Geminis. My mom's a Gemini. Love Geminis. Aw, thank you. Aquarius, yeah, Aquarius. I'm Aquarius with a Gemini moon, so I'm part Gemini too, and Libra rising. I almost bought a little Gemini candle the other day. I want to get one for each one of my big three. I have my Aquarius candle, I'm gonna get a Gemini flavored candle and a Libra candle. I definitely present myself more, I think, as a Libra. Speaking of which, hey Felicia, how are you, girl? Happy Sunday night. How are you doing? We're just talking about signs. Different signs. Oh, Felicia, did I tell you about my message from Spirit that I got that I wanted to tell you? When I was on the BART train heading home from work last week, last week. So I was heading. Did I tell you about this? I was just thinking. Okay, so I get messages from Spirit, and I get just like deep thoughts. Best when I'm driving, on public transportation, or in the shower. Those are like or meditation. Often not as good as like those three places for some reason. But did I tell you, Felicia? You're a Libra in 3 placements? Wow, that's beautiful. I don't know what you look like, but I know you're absolutely stunning. I know you're beautiful. Speaking of which, leading me into my thing. So I was on the BART train coming home, and I was just thinking to myself about different signs. I was thinking about how indisputably Libras are physically the most beautiful sign out of any other sign, and I've read about it in books, I've seen it, I've heard people. I'm not the only person to say this and to notice this. and they also just love beautiful things, but physically they're very beautiful. And I asked myself, I wonder why, just in my mind. And one of my spirit guides came to me and they said, it's because of the symmetry. I was like, oh my God, yes, the balance, the scales. You guys are more symmetrical on average, is what this is what my spirit guide told me. That Libras are physically more symmetrical on average than any other sign, and that's where the beauty comes from a lot of the time. Because the whole golden ratio thing. I think Kate Moss has the golden ratio. I don't know if any other models do, but I remember I was in math and I wanted the golden ratio. I already told you about that. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. Well, if there was any other Libras in the room, I thought that was quite interesting. I was like, yeah, totally makes sense. Totally. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Miss Tina. Miss Tina, please go ahead and post your question, love. Thank you. I feel kind of imbalanced now. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. I'm like, oh. I just told the same story. Sorry. Not the best memory sometimes. Libras in the balance. Also, yes, Venus. Yes, Venus. Absolutely. I swear. Yes, I can see Venus tonight. I thought it was a plane earlier, but it's definitely Venus. You can see Venus on some nights. Venus is, I'm very surprised actually, because there's so much night sky pollution. Light pollution, that's the word. But yeah, no, I can see Venus from my bedroom, or from this window. It's kind of like an orange glowing star. It's cool. Hey Sandra, what number did I pull? I lost track. I picked 20. What number won? The number that won, I ended up pulling, you were really close, Sandra. I ended up pulling number 18, the moon. And Miss Tina guessed number 19, the sun. So she was just one away, but you were 2 away. You were so close. I've been on the BART years ago when I was in high school visiting Oakland. Yeah, BART's awesome. Oh yeah, no, I love BART. I wish there were more BART trains. Like I'm totally all about like develop more, and they have been, like they did. There's a train closer to my parents' house now, which is really good. Because a lot of people in the Bay are like just spreading out. All right, girlfriend, you typed your question. Okay, let's do this. And all of us are in Aquarius. My little question is, have I met my soulmate yet? That's a great question. That's an excellent question. But honestly though, I'll tell you this, Tina, we do have multiple soulmates. We do have multiple soulmates in this life. So I'm going to restructure your question. I'm going to ask, has Tina met her romantic soulmate? That's more what you're talking about, right, girl? If you are in this room, please be a buddy and make sure to like the video. It really, really helps me out. YouTube, like, YouTube runs on the like system. So the more likes I get, the better things will be for everybody involved. Yes, romantic. You got it, girl. You got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Tina met her romantic soulmate yet? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Tina met her romantic soulmate yet? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Tina met her romantic soulmate yet? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Tina met her romantic soulmate yet? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Tina met her romantic soulmate yet? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Tina... Whoa. Met her romantic soulmate yet? Angels, messengers, and spirit guide. Has Tina met her romantic soulmate yet? Angels, messengers, and spirit guide. Has Tina met her romantic soulmate yet? Angels, messengers, and spirit guide. Has Tina met her romantic soulmate yet? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has Tina met
her romantic soulmate yet. Three of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, Five of Swords reversed, the Devil reversed, and Five of Wands reversed. No, you haven't. I'm sorry, love. You have not met. But you will. You totally will. I don't know how old you are, and you don't need to tell me. But you are going to meet him. But yeah, this Wheel of Fortune reversed, it hasn't happened within your life yet. You have not met him or her. I don't know. Sorry. I don't know them. You have been through a lot of the relationships you've been through were all karmic. There was conflict. Some of them you felt defeated. Some of them were just the wrong person for you. And some of them broke your heart with this Three of Swords. Past people I'm talking about people in the past who you've dated or been in love with. And I'm not saying that everyone has been. You're 37? Shut the front door, girl. Me too. Oh my god. It's so funny when you meet someone. The older you get, it's more incredible when you meet someone who's exactly your age. That's so cool, girl. I'm 37 too. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting on mine. Yeah, I'm going to go to a psychic. I'm gonna go to a tarot reader. I haven't found the right one yet. I'm not sure if I found the right one yet. But that's my big question. That is so my big question. Have I met my soulmate yet? And I don't think I have. If I have, then I'd be sorely disappointed. Thank you so much, Felicia. Oh my god, yeah, thank you. I feel a little more on point today. I wanted to look a little better today for some reason. I don't know. Sometimes I get a little more dressed up. Thank you. You're so sweet. That's so kind. Yeah, no, 37 is definitely, yeah, I mean, I'm saying that you've had a lot of karmic relationships, and those are something, especially with this Wheel of Fortune reverse, those are something that we learn from, and you will meet him, you will find him. He's out there. You haven't met him yet, and I don't know, is there someone who you're interested in, who you were thinking might be, or... Thank you so much, Adriana, for your donation. I really appreciate you. Let me add you to the list here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing tonight, Miss Adriana? Oh, one of my contact lenses is being pain. All right. Oh, so you are like, I love this so much. I love this so much. You are literally like the 12th or 13th lesbian that I have read for tonight. I love that. Hi, Sully. Oh my god, I haven't seen you in forevs. How are you doing? Yes, absolutely you can donate. No problem. Oh, need to always protect my cards, make sure they're always grounded. I almost forgot. Yes, Sully, you can make a donation. No problem. She was that old best friend Aquarius I mentioned. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if it was her, but I'm sorry I said him. I shouldn't have I think I said them actually. I think I switched it around, but yes, she is out there for you. You will meet her and she'll treat you better than your old best friend. I'm doing great tonight. Thank you, Sully. I am doing really, really well. Yeah, tonight is it's a good night. Ms. Adriana, thank you again so much for your donation. Oh, you're straight, but she was the only one we've ever loved that deeply. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I understand that. Absolutely. So you're more, I mean, you're straight, but you're definitely more fluid, you know. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'm not going to tell you what you are, but that's really cool. And so yeah, you will meet him, or maybe it'll be a lady. You'll surprise yourself. Who knows? Who knows? But they'll treat you right.
That's all that matters. Hey, Adriana, I'm doing great. Thank you, Sophia. I'm doing great. I'm doing really, really well. I'm thinking about grabbing a quick snack because I'm a little hungry. I might grab some Funyuns because that's just how I live my life. And we just received a donation from Sully. Thank you so much, Sully, for your donation. Let me add you right here to the list. There we go. Thank you, Sully. Thank you, thank you. All right, Adriana. So you made a donation for like 11.98 on SuperChat. So we could do like an 8 card. That'd be 8 card. Yeah, we could do like an 8 card. You want to do an 8 card reading, Adriana? And please go ahead and post your question, love. Thank you so much. Hey, Crystal. Yeah, you are more than welcome to donate. More than welcome. You are so welcome. You are so very welcome, Tina, and you're welcome to come back anytime. You have a wonderful night and wonderful everything. Wonderful life. Thank you so much. Miss Adriana, need you to post your question, hon. Excuse me. Recently, a Libra popped up on my social media. He is someone I deeply loved and cared for, but we no longer communicate. I just wanted to ask, why was he on my page or how he feels? I'm trying to think of how to ask this. Recently, a Libra popped up on my social media. He is someone I deeply loved. I just wanted. Should we do? Because you want to know why he was on your page or how he feels. Would you? Well, first of all, what is his name, love? I need to know his name. Lorraine, sorry about the ads. It's something to do with YouTube with their monetization. If I could control it, I would. I can see if I can change the settings. I will do my best, Miss Lorraine. Thank you. Um, his name's Chris. Okay. Should we do the thoughts, feelings, and intentions spread that I do, or do you just want me to ask how he feels about you? How he just sure, no problem. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Chris currently feel about Adriana? He's a Libra. What's your sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Chris currently feel about Adriana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Chris currently feel about Adriana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Chris currently feel about Adriana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Chris currently feel about Adriana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Chris currently feel about Adriana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Chris currently feel about Adriana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Chris currently feel about Adriana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Chris currently feel about Adriana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Chris currently feel about Adriana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Chris currently feel about Adriana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Chris currently feel about Adriana? Your sisters and spirit guides. How does Chris currently feel about Adriana? You're an Aries. Okay, love. Thank you so much, Crystal, for your donation, love. Let me add you to the list. Okay. Two of Swords, Eight of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, the Hierophant reversed, the Moon, Nine of Pentacles reversed. And we just received another donation. Please let me know what your name is in the chat. Thank you. The Sun and King of Pentacles. He's definitely curious, Adriana, with the Moon and the Two of Swords. And he's got some affection for you. He's definitely with the Ace of Cups and the Sun. He's seeing if things would work out between the two of you with the Eight of Pentacles. Is he a former flame? Is that what you said? Or is he just someone random that you know? No, he's someone you deeply loved and cared for, but you no longer communicate. He wants to see if he can work past the frustrations, girlfriend. He has deep fond affect. Dude, girl, man. Girl, he's got deep affections for you. Yeah, it's still, the bond is still there. He wants to be with you. He's really curious if this could work. If he's grown, if you've grown, wow. He wants to be your man again with this King of Pentacles. Even if it's, even if it's going against the grain, like people say you shouldn't go, typically people say, it's not wise to date your ex, blah, blah, blah. It does kind of go against the grain, but it feels so right for him. He's so determined, I feel. He's curiously determined. He's not going to be obviously he's not going to be forceful or anything, but he is very, very curious to see how things would work between the two of you. Absolutely. Because he would like to see something amazing. Because that bond is still there. He looks at your page all the time. He's always on your page, by the way. Like, what did you say again? He came to your page and he, like, messaged you? Can you see everyone that comes to your page? Because I feel like he secretly might look at it more than you think, also. He feels very deeply about you, girl. That's why he was there. It's interesting, we have both the Moon and the Sun here. Your absence is making him want you to be, like, in his presence with these two cards. Wow. This is something. Yeah, girl. That's what's going on. That is very, very clear to me. That was very, very clear to me what's going on. Yeah. So, I know you guys weren't talking, but I feel like he wants to, he definitely wants to open up those doors. So, he watched my story and liked my photo, but unliked it. Oh, that's so petty. He doesn't want you to know. He's really trying to do some undercover stuff. I think he looks at all your photos, no doubt. He's I don't want to say he's obsessed, but he's attached to you. So it's up to you. Ball's in your court, Adriana. If you want to go forward with him, he would go forward with you. He would. I'm telling you. But I'm pretty certain with what I saw there and the feelings I got. But it's up to you. Like I said, it's all up to you. Thank you so much, Adriana. I really, really appreciate he watched my oh yeah, I already read that. Sorry. Thank you so much, girl. I really appreciate you. Like I said, it's this at this point, it's up to you. It is up to you. We also received another donation from someone else. I need to know what your username is so I can add you to the list. Thank you. Sully, please come to the chat. Thank you. Oh, you're very welcome, Adriana. You're so welcome. Oh, yeah. Well, girl, there's a full moon coming tomorrow night. Get ready. I don't know where you are in the world. For you, it might be tonight. I don't know where you are. You don't have to tell me, but yeah, full moon. Full moon, 27th. Hey, Sully! Sully's here. Awesome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you so much for your donation. Oh, you are so beautiful, by the way. I love your picture. It was Lakeisha. Oh, thank you, Lakeisha, for your donation. Let me add you, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Just wanted to be sure. I always like to be sure what the user. Sometimes I forget people's usernames. There we go. Thank you so much, hon. How does MJ think and feel about me right now? He broke up with me today. Oh, Sully. Oh my God. I'm so sorry, girl. Okay. First of all, my deepest apologies. That sucks. Second of all, did you have multiple questions, hun, or did you want this to just be an extended reading? The thoughts, feelings, and intent, what his thoughts, feelings, and intentions are right now. Do you want to see what that, like, just a huge extended reading? Oh, thank you so much. It's funny, like, it's always when I need to get them done that I start getting compliments. So funny. I'm like, oh damn, maybe I should wait a few more days. Extended? Yeah, you got it. Okay. 1 second, actually. Let me just get a sip of water. Sorry, hydrate. And then I need more water. All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Also, love, what is your sign again, and what is his sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards K? Do you mind if I call you K? Or do you want me to do you mind if I use your actual real name? Or would you prefer I call you K? Or do people really refer to you as Sully? I just saw that your name was different on your thing. That's fine. Okay, we'll do K. Okay. Your Cancer needs a Sag. You got it. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards K this time? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards K? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are MJ's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards K? Sully is just a nickname. It's cute. I actually really like it. Recently I've noticed that I feel like sometimes a lot of my readings are a lot more accurate if I use birth names as opposed to nicknames. But if it's a name that's like that hella people use, like I feel like that works. It's weird. It's like angels can feel the energy of your name. Okay, darling, we got strength, Page of Wands reversed, Ace of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, Temperance reversed, Four of Wands, yeah, Nine of Cups, King of Swords reversed, the World, Judgment reversed, the Empress reversed, Six of Swords, Five of Pentacles reversed, jeez, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, and the Emperor. The Emperor on this end, the Empress reversed on this end. Wow, there's a lot of drama going on. So if you don't mind me asking, you don't have to tell me what happened. You don't have to tell me what happened, but sorry, one sec. We also got a donation from, I believe, Sandra G. Please confirm if you made a donation, Sandra. Thank you. Wow, this is heavy energy. Your energy is just like, I would do anything for him. I would stand by him. I want an ultimate like partner, divine union with him with the Four of Wands. But at this time, he's draining you of your divine feminine energy with the Empress reversed. His general energy, he's way out of balance. Thank you so much, Sandra G. Let me quickly add you super fast to the list. The one thing I wish that this Nightbot would do. That's fine. Cool. Thank you, Gun. All right. So yeah, his general energy. Yeah. Temperance reverse. What? I'm sorry. I need to. I was gonna say Temperance Sagittarius girl. This is Sagittarius. He's really out of balance right now. I feel like he wants to reverse what he said, what he did with the Judgment reversed. And ironically, look at this Empress over here. We've got this Emperor right here. He still wants to be your Emperor, girl, but he is very conflicted. He does think that, I question if he's exaggerating his finances because he was bragging, but he took it the wrong way and broke up with me. Yeah, he's being really petty. Oh, that's his Ace of Pentacles right here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's a mess. He wants you back. I'll tell you that. Like just to like ease your, like before we do anything, like just to ease. I don't know if you want him back, but because that's so petty. Ugh. But yeah. So this Page of Wands reversed with his thoughts. He thinks that he doesn't really have. I think he felt like that was invasive, and he doesn't really have a whole lot of as much agency as he would like in the connection. But overall, he's very satisfied with you, with this Nine of Cups. He just wants things to improve with this Six of Swords. He feels with this Ace of Pentacles that, and then this King of Swords reversed and Five of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, there's something here to do with money. He felt that I just want to honesty, but I don't know if I ever stepped a boundary. Yeah, that's a girl. You just took the words out of my mouth. King of Swords reversed. That's a boundary. He feels that was a boundary that was broken. It wasn't right. It overstepped a boundary. Absolutely, that's what he felt, and he feels confident in his finance. He does feel confident in his finances with this Ace of Pentacles. He feels very confident, especially in being with you, sharing the wealth that he does have with you, which I'm assuming he does, as he absolutely should. But his like worst nightmare, please correct me if I'm wrong, but he like feels like being poor is like the worst thing in the world. I mean, like, yes, it is, like, it sucks, I've been there, but like he really looks down on poverty and like not looks down on poverty, but fears being impoverished and doesn't and never wants to look impoverished, never wants to seem like he doesn't have as much as he does. Does he really? Does he wear like flashy clothes and stuff? I'm kind of like feeling that vibe from him. So his intentions towards you, he wants to make this work with the Three of Pentacles. Um, this was a he might only because he came from poverty. I was that girl. That's the attitude. Only I was just gonna say, and it's only people that usually that came from that experienced poverty kind of have that attitude. Not all people are like that, but I have seen that for sure. Not clothes, but other things. Okay, like cars and stuff like that. Watches, homes, real estate, boats. I don't know, but I do feel like he's very proud of his wealth and he's very scared of poverty. This Five of Pentacles is the poverty card, girl. He doesn't want to seem impoverished. He feels really like scared of ever even seeming like that. However, his intentions towards you, he wants to make this work. He doesn't want this to come to an end with the World card, but he does want things. He does want to talk about some things with this the Wheel of Fortune reversed. He does want some things to change. Six of Swords, Wheel of Fortune reversed. He is upset. Yeah, he's upset, but he's also really drawn to you at the same time. He's angry. This Temperance reversed, but he still feels connected as your Emperor. So at this very time, I feel like he definitely wants his space. But I do absolutely get the sense that he's gonna come forth and say, hey, this is how I wanted things. I things need to be this way. I think he's being very dramatic. Even if you did overstep a boundary, that behavior is extremely childish and dramatic. It's very high school, I feel. Just me. I'm just saying. But yeah, it's not the most mature reaction. He could have just said to you taken you aside if you guys were in public, we're with friends, or talked to you afterwards and said, darling, we've got to talk about some certain boundaries that I definitely want to be like observed and respected. Very calmly. That's all he has to do. He doesn't have to, and at the same time, I don't think he's using this as an excuse to leave you. That I don't think he's doing. It was privately on the phone, then why did he get so upset? He still couldn't just talk to you? He is so pissed, girl. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to you know he's pissed, but I'm like a little shocked at how angry he is. There's no reason for him to be as angry as he is, in my opinion. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah. But at the same time, he's pining for you at the same time. But you just thought if you were going to be together, then we should have those discussions. Yeah, certain things should be transparent. But maybe he feels that certain things it's about balance here. I feel like he's gonna want to give and take. That's really what I saw with the cards is especially that Wheel of Fortune reversed. A give and take. Like I need you. Like I'll respect. There's some boundaries of yours that I'm not crazy about, but I respect them, and I'll let you know about some of my finances. But sometimes there's some things that I don't think he's trying to hide anything from you, girl. I think that he just wants a little bit of privacy in some regards. He's really upset. I think and I don't even know so much privacy as it is the accusation of him not having as much as did that drove him to do that. But this is definitely a knee-jerk reaction. I feel he did it out of anger. And I do not believe that this is a for real thing that's going to last, Sully. When it comes to the breakup. Do I think that you know, I don't know your guys' relationship, so I haven't gotten I didn't ask your guys if they were if they liked him or anything like that. But I do think that he's so drawn to you, that I think he's gonna simmer down. That anger is gonna subside. It does. It always does. It's like boiling water. It'll cool down. He'll cool down, and then you won't be there, right? And he's gonna be like, "Oh my god, I need Sully here. I need Kay here." That's what I think is gonna happen. How long is it gonna take? That I don't know, but I don't think it's gonna take long. Okay. So that's what I see for you, sweet Sully. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate you. And I hope I brought you some clarity tonight. Thank you. And I hope things improve between the two of you. I really do. I really do. Much love to you. All right. Crystal. Crystal, thank you so much for your donation, love. Crystal. Yeah, Lorraine, you can make a donation. Thank you. You're very welcome, Sully. Thank you. Crystal Ray, please come to the chat today. Crystal Ray. Is Crystal Ray here? Crystal Ray, please come to the chat. Crystal Ray, please come to the chat. Sometimes Crystal Ray is at work and she gets caught up with work. So if Crystal's not here, thank you so much, Lorraine, for your donation. Beautiful Lorraine just made a donation. Thank you, love. Okay. Crystal Ray, please come to the chat today, Crystal Ray. There she is. All right. Ooh, birthday cake Oreos. Those sound really good. Those sound good. Thank you, people. Sorry. Oh, I looked too many questions. For my first question, I'm confused with Dre. He called me and seemed excited, but sometimes I don't hear from him. I asked him why he hasn't. He's trying to finish something. I might grab a snack in a moment. I'm getting a little hungry. He called and he gave me some BS excuse. What is Dre thinking about me? Okay, let me see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Dre thinking currently about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Dre currently thinking about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Dre currently thinking about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Dre currently thinking about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Dre currently thinking about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Dre currently thinking about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Dre currently thinking about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Dre currently thinking about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Dre currently thinking about Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Dre currently thinking about Crystal? Oh, thank you, Crystal. That's so sweet. I'd love to do like commercials, like voiceovers and stuff, or like cartoons. I do voices too. Oh my god, you should hear me talk to my cats. It's like I sound like a gremlin or like a mogwai. Oh, you were a minute and a half behind. You might want to just close out the window and like entirely on your phone and turn on and then put your browser on again and come back to this channel, and then you'll be on the same time as me. I hope you're not behind. Okay, we got Seven of Cups, the Moon, Death, Ace of Swords reversed, and King of Pentacles. He's not quite sure what to think at this time with the Moon card. I think he definitely wants some kind of change in the connection. So he called you and seemed excited, but sometimes I don't hear from him. I asked him why he hasn't. Yeah. I think he actually likes you, Crystal. With this Seven of Cups, I do. I think he's wondering like how he's going to fit you into his life with the Moon card and the Ace of Swords reversed. Sometimes it's difficult for him to communicate certain things to you, and that's why he doesn't call all the time. With this Ace of Swords reversed, he has some. He knows how to speak, but you know what I mean. Like he has some trouble expressing himself the way women are very capable of doing. But he does certainly feel some type of way for you with this King of Pentacles. He's definitely Seven of Cups. But yeah, there are some issues when it comes to communication. And I feel like it's easier for him to just like pull back for a minute. But I think he likes you. This to me says that someone likes you. They just got a problem talking. They like literally they've got a problem getting on the phone and like what was his excuse? I mean, he does still call you, right? You guys still do talk on the phone. It's just not quite as much as you would like. Okay. I mean, maybe, but yeah, that seems a little. Don't guys like that? That's why he hasn't called. I think he's honestly that is BS. I think he's got issues with communication. That's what I think. That is what I think. One sec. Okay. Miss Crystal, please go ahead and post your second question. Thank you. While you do that, I'm gonna grab something to snack. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Thank you so much, Crystal. You would like to know what your managers think of you. I thought everything was going good with me and my managers. I worked overtime on a different shift, and the manager on that particular shift had a problem with me. Now I have been a target ever since. Oh, I'm sorry, Crystal. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Crystal's managers think of her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Crystal's managers think of her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Crystal's managers think of her? How many managers do you have? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Crystal's managers think of her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Crystal's managers think of her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Crystal's managers think of her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Crystal's managers think of her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Crystal's managers think of her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Crystal's managers think about her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Crystal's managers think about her? Judgment. 3 of Pentacles. 4 of Wands reversed. 4 of Cups. And 4 of Swords. 4, 4, 4. Okay. Hi Boomy, if you'd like to be added to the list, all my donation information is in the chat. Thank you. So I don't know how many managers you have, Crystal, but okay, oh, you only have 4. Okay, you only have 4 managers on my shift, and they all were nice until I worked a different shift, and the manager on the different shift lied. I mean, now been on BS. Okay. I hate to say it, but they feel that you're a good worker, but there's something. I don't know if all of them feel like you're not a good fit there with the 4 of Wands reversed, but at least one of them does. I'm getting like mixed stuff here. Like, some people think that you work really, really well. Some people think that you shouldn't be there. I am concerned about that. With this Judgment card, I'm wondering. It's making me want, like, hi Gumi. There's no free list. Free games happen in the first 2 hours of the live stream. Thank you. Please be sure to come back. I get the sense that, I hate to say it, Crystal, but most of the managers are not a huge fan. It's like they just, I don't, and I don't think it's a personal thing necessarily. But they lied to you. It worked on different shifts and manager fine with me. Yeah, I feel like they're just being petty here, Crystal. These people are being extremely petty. And at the same time, I don't want them to let you go. Especially, well, here's the things, I don't think they can let you go. Like, you're a good ass worker, this 3 of Pentacles. I think they've got some idea that the message I keep on getting is you don't fit in with the company. That's so rude, and it's just, and that's not a welcoming thing for a manager. And I don't believe all the managers feel like that, Crystal. usually people have different opinions when there's multiple people. Like, I know that's a really simple thing to say, but I was telling my friend that earlier. Like, it's hard to read tarot from, like, what do all my managers think of me, or like what do all my friends think of me, because everyone's got a different opinion. I know they seem pretty like they're all like-minded, but I think there's one of them who's on your team and does think that. Does that resonate at all? I feel like there's one that's not quite as bad as the other three. um I don't think there's anything they can do to get rid of you, quite frankly, which is really good. But it just sucks because that, like I said, that's not welcoming energy to be working around. You're already feeling it. Your intuition picked up on something from your managers that I didn't want to have to confirm. But I'm really sorry, Crystal. That I hate it. Oh God, I hate it. Just almost blinded myself. I hate seeing people in positions of power being bosses and letting their ego go crazy. What a manager is supposed to do is make sure that that you can do your job as well as you can. And then they take care of their tasks. But that's their main job, is to make sure that you are able to do what you can do, because they're managing you. That's a leader. These people are boss. This is like ego stuff. I don't normally work, lied and said she's seen me sitting down and not working, which is a lie. Yeah, I don't believe that for a moment. You're a really hard worker, girl. She told the other managers she came to me and talked to me about it, which is a lie. Write this all down, Crystal. Document all of this. When I was going through crap I've been through crap at many a job. That's why I started my own business, and why I do independent stuff in my day job. I don't have a boss, really. I have one, and she's great, actually. She's a leader, and she's shown me what being a leader is. But I've had some bad bosses, and they'll bully you. They're bullying you. Write down every damn messed up untruth that they're saying. Work on her shift, warn me about the particular manager and told me, yes, well, that's great, girl. That's great. Obviously keep in touch with those people who told you that, because you've got people like on your back, like on your side. If they do anything, I used to work for a law firm, and I took them to court because they were so terrible to me, and I won. And I had one of my former coworkers, AKA also my best friend, was there. Like, people knew she was bad, and I won. Like, they tried to fire me and like stop unemployment, and I got unemployment and I got back pay, and she got totally told off by the judge. It was great. So write everything down, because that was something that I was very young at that time. I was in college, and fresh out of college. I was there 4 years, and one of my coworkers told me, and she was fired by her too, but she told me to write everything down. You're gonna need it. You'll use it. If anything happens, you might need it. You're so welcome, Crystal. Much love to you, as always. You got this. You know this is BS. You're a hard worker. You are. Lakeisha, Miss Lakeisha, thank you so much for your donation, Lakeisha. Oh, Lakeisha, you want a 2024 reading. Lakeisha is the first 2024 reading that I have done. I've done some readings for people like, oh, what's my 2024 going to be like? But I feel like this is more thorough. Okay, so how are we going to do this? Yeah, Crystal, that's totally cool. Did you want to just keep on going now? Because you only got 2 questions. Do you want to continue? If you can make it the donation now within the next like minute or so, because unless Lakeisha's here, unless Lakeisha's already here, I already called her name. One second. You'll wait? Okay, cool. No, cool. Very, very cool. No problem. Lakeisha, please come to the chat. Thank you so much. I need to get more food. I need to get more snacks. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry about that. We are right back. Lakeisha, Lakeisha, Lakeisha. Lakeisha, please come to the chat. If Lakeisha is not here, we will move on to Miss Sandra G. Lakeisha. Lakeisha, please come to the chat. Lakeisha. Lakeisha. All right, we're going to move on to Miss Sandra G. Sandra G, please come to the chat. It is your turn. Sandra G. Sandra G, please come to the chat. There she is. Is there a romantic soulmate in my future? Maybe I should have done 5 cards for this question. We can turn it to a 5-card question if you want. And then you can do 2 5-cards. Do you want to do that? Thank you, Crystal, for your donation. Did you want to do this in 2 5s, Sandra? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a romantic soulmate in Sandra's future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a romantic soulmate in Sandra's future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a romantic soulmate in Sandra's future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a romantic soulmate in Sandra's future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a romantic soulmate in Sandra's future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a romantic soulmate in Sandra's future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a romantic soulmate in Sandra's future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a romantic soulmate in Sandra's future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a romantic soulmate in Sandra's future? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is there a romantic soulmate in Sandra's future? Knight of Cups. 5 of Swords. King of Swords. The Star. And 9 of Wands. Absolutely. Absolutely, Sandra. Yes. Yes. Your knight is out there. The Knight of Cups is the knight in shining armor, girl. That's the guy who says, hey, I want to take your hand. At first, there's going to be some feelings of defeat, and it's going to be a little bit of a challenge. But first of all, don't believe in it. Please, I don't know if you ascribe to the twin flame theory. I don't. I think it's really toxic. I don't think that just because people are meant to be together, there should be difficulties. And that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that there will be ups and downs in this connection, but there's going to be a lot of light, a lot of love. And I honestly think he's going to be an Aquarius. I rarely ever predict signs for a person, but we've got both the Aquarius cards right next to each other. I think he's going to be a difficult Aquarius. I'm deadly serious. I think this is going to be a difficult Aquarius guy, but I think he's going to sweep you off your feet. I think he really is. And I think he's the one for you. Wow. I was legit, Sandra, I was scared that the cards were going to say no. I was so scared. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. That's great. Yes, yes, girl, you got love coming towards you. All right, what is your second question, my darling? Like, I feel like he might be argumentative. That Nine of Wands. I think he might be argumentative, and I think he might be. Sometimes I don't know if you've ever dealt with an Aquarius guy, but they can sometimes. I do think he's an Aquarius. I'm even looking at. I just like caught eye as I said Aquarius with the word Aquarius. I do think it's going to be an Aquarius, and I think that he may have some difficulty in courtship. At first, I think he's going to be great, but then I think he might like confuse you. But I think overall, it's going to work out beautifully, absolutely beautifully. There's ups and downs in every romance, Sandra. I mean, in my that's my belief. It's never gonna be all roses and sunshine. There's gonna be something that'll happen. But yeah, no, that's a beautiful spread, Sandra. You definitely have a soulmate coming, and he's gonna be very good, very good partner for you. Hi, clean music lover. I am on late. I've been on for almost 4.5 hours now. I just keep going. It's funny. I manifested this. I have great energy today, and I said this at the beginning of my live stream. I'm like, I'm ready to go on for 5 hours today. I'm so ready. So yeah, I am up late. I embrace it. I embrace it. Hey, blissful Nirvana, welcome. Hi, Dibs, welcome. Can I finish up the reading on what you just read, like timeline? How will we meet? What do you mean? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You want me to ask how you guys will meet? Sure, sure. Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Sometimes they can be vague about this stuff, but let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Sandra meet her soulmate? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Sandra going to meet her soulmate? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Sandra going to meet her soulmate? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Sandra going to meet her soulmate? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Sandra going to meet her soulmate? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Sandra going to meet her soulmate? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Sandra going to meet her soulmate? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Sandra going to meet her soulmate? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Sandra going to meet her soulmate? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Sandra going to meet her soulmate? Judgment reversed. The Hermit reversed. That's what I thought. Six of Wands reversed. Eight of Wands reversed. Okay. And Page of Pentacles reversed. Wow. So he's going to be the one who's going to talk to you with this Eight of Wands reversed. The Hermit reverse makes absolute sense to me. Sandra, I feel like you're gonna meet him at a social gathering or a gathering for like entertainment, actually like concert. There's going to be something that binds the two of you, and he's going to be the one to talk to you. But Spirit is saying get out there, put yourself out there. And I heard that message before I turned the cards, that you need to put yourself out there. If you want to find this guy, you've got to put yourself out there in the world, because he's never going to find you otherwise. It's not, I don't think this is going to be online. This is IRL, and there's little you can do, sadly, to speed up the process. I hate to say it, but that's what I'm seeing with actually both the Eight of Wands reversed and the Page of Pentacles reversed, is that it's not in your hands, it's in fate's hands. Fate's got this. Your angels have got this. You don't get out there much. Try. Are you into like anything like comedy, or do you like drag? I love drag. Well, it's not a good, don't go to a drag show to try and find a guy. That's not a good idea. Although I have met a guy actually once in a drag show, a straight guy. Yeah. Music, concerts, shows, small music. I mean, comedy, whatever floats your boat. I don't know. There's lots of, I feel like there's lots of stuff. And yeah, that's definitely the vision I'm getting. And that's yeah, that you really need to put yourself out there, and there's going to be some kind of common bind between you, and I don't want to repeat it, but it's going to happen in divine timing. I don't know when that time's going to be. Hopefully sooner than late. I feel, because I saw it, okay, Sandra, excuse me, I've been talking for hours. Because I feel like tarot really reads current energies. So this is probably going to happen sooner than later, is what I think. But I can't promise anything, obviously, but that's just my thought. Okay. So that's what I see for you, Miss Sandra G. Thank you so much, love. And enjoy yourself out there. Yeah, I think you're gonna find the one. Thank you so much, Dariana, for your donation. Let me add you right here to the list. I still don't know where Lakeisha went. So we are gonna move right on to Lorraine. Thank you so much, Lorraine, for your donation, love. Please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. No, I'm so sorry, Lorraine. Lakeisha is here. Lakeisha is here. Lakeisha, you wanted to do the 2024 reading? All right, this is the first one I've done this year, so this is exciting. Let's do this. All right, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will 2024 go for Lakeisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will 2024 go for Lakeisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will 2024 go for Lakeisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will 2024 go for Lakeisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will 2024 go for Lakeisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will 2024 go for Lakeisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will 2024 go for Lakeisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will 2024 go for Lakeisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will 2024 go for Lakeisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will 2024 go for Lakeisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will 2024 go for Lakeisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will 2024 go for Lakeisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will 2024 go for Lakeisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will 2024 go for Lakeisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will 2024 go for Lakeisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will 2024 go for Lakeisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will 2024 go for Lakeisha? Ancestors and spirit guides, how will 2024 go? Ancestors and spirit guides, how will 2024 go for Lakeisha? Let's see. 1, 2. Wait, how do I do this again? I'm sorry, I wrote it down. Yeah, 12 rows, 2 cards. Okay, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how 2024 go for Lakeisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will 2024 go for Lakeisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will 2024 go for Lakeisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will 2024 go for Lakeisha? Okay, let me figure out how I'm going to do this. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. So we have 3 more. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will 2024 go for Lakeisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will 2024 go for Lakeisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will 2024 go for Lakeisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will 2024 go for Lakeisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will 2024 go for Lakeisha? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will 2024 go for Lakeisha? I need a bigger boat, y'all. Move this crystal. All right, so for the month of January, we have 7 of Swords and Queen of Wands reversed. I'm gonna go through them all, and then we'll analyze them. February, we have the King of Pentacles reversed, the Ace of Swords. March, we have the Sun and the Six of Cups. April, we have 2 of Cups reversed and the High Priestess. May, we have 10 of Cups reversed and 4 of Cups reversed. June, the Tower reversed, Knight of Pentacles reversed. July, the Fool and Page of Pentacles reversed. August, Justice, Nine of Cups. September, 2 of Pentacles reversed and Knight of Swords. October, 10 of Wands reversed and the Empress. November, 7 of Wands and 9 of Swords. December, 7 of Cups reversed and 10 of Pentacles reversed. Okay, so feel like 2024 is going to be a bit of a roller coaster for you, darling. Definitely some changes. Let's start with January. I'm a little concerned about January with the 7 of Swords and Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands reversed. Be very, very careful in the month of January of people trying to steal from you or people lying to you, just being deceptive. Be very mindful of that in the month of January because I'm just seeing people not behaving correctly around you in the month of January with 7 of Swords, Queen of Wands, that you need to be very vigilant in the month of January. The month of February, we have the King of Pentacles reversed and the Ace of Swords. I don't know. Do you like what you do for a living, or are there issues with like colleagues or coworkers? I'm trying to figure out what this issue is. Who's lying? Who's stealing? Who's being deceptive here? But I feel in February you're going to figure it out. You're going to bring it to a stop. Whatever there's like just some crooked person in these early months here of January, February. You like both jobs, okay, and there's no issues with other people that you work with. Um, okay, that's interesting. I hate to say it, but be wary of everybody that you know. During it may not be work related, it could be personal. But I do see for the months of January and February, people not acting correctly, definitely not acting out of line, and you bringing it to a stop, justice being served. Um, March looks like a very lovely month for you with the Sun card and the Six of Cups. I feel like money is going to be really, really good for you. I feel like, I don't know where you live, but I feel like it's definitely going to feel like spring, and with this Sun card, and I feel like you're going to just be like out more with people and enjoying yourself. I feel like March is going to be a really, really nice month for you overall. And I feel like all this BS is definitely going to come to a close um, by the end of February for sure. But be very mindful of someone just being deceptive or like cheating or something wrong, something not right, some kind of bad behavior. Um, for the month of April, we have the Two of Cups reversed and the High Priestess reversed. I feel like April is going to bring some changes in your spiritual life. I strongly feel that, and I don't know if I've told you, but I feel like you definitely have a gift of intuition. Um, and if you wanted to use it to help people, you absolutely could. Or if you just wanted to use it to help yourself and discover more about yourself, you absolutely could. I definitely see that getting deeper in touch with yourself, your spiritual self, the month of April. There's still some, obviously, some sadness here. You're still grieving love with this Two of Cups reversed. And I feel like when you start to grieve again, when it comes up, at least in the month of April, it's going to push you to get more in touch with the spirit and universe, the divine, whatever you want to call it. For May, I see you doing a lot of I feel like a lot of spring cleaning is going to be happening in May with this. We have the Ten of Cups reversed and the Four of Cups reversed. This is where I'm seeing a lot of changes happening. I don't see you leaving your job. If you like your job, I don't see why you would leave your job. But are you planning on moving at all? I see maybe it's just changing your furniture around. I'm not even quite sure. Changing your style, getting rid of clothes that you don't want and switching it up. But there's some kind of like letting go of the past, letting go of like a past you. You don't want to move or anything like that. Okay. Well, there's definitely something about like spring cleaning here that I'm seeing. Um, for the month of May here, we've got the Tower reversed with the Knight of Pentacles. I feel like May is going to be a very busy month for you, extremely busy when it comes to work with both of your jobs. But you've got it. It's in your hands. Nothing. It's Tower reversed. There's no Tower moments that are going to happen. I feel like you're going to be able to totally keep your head above water, and everything's going to be fine at your work, and hopefully people will recognize that. For July, it looks like you're probably going to go on a trip. I don't know if you're planning on going on a trip this summer, but if you are planning on going on a trip this summer, I highly suggest going in July with this lovely Fool card. That is the Traveler. It may be a little bit of a costly vacation. I don't know if you're planning on doing, but that might be really, really, if you could swing it, like going to some really nice resort in Mexico or something like that. I think that would be, I could totally see you doing that. I could absolutely see you doing that. I don't know if that's your thing, but I see some kind of travel during that month. And I'm not just saying that because it's summertime. The Fool, when I, okay, so when I travel, I ask tarot usually about where I'm going to go. Is it going to be okay? Am I going to be fine? Um, if I see I saw the Fool once for a question I had about tarot, and I had the best trip I had ever had in my life. I went to Amsterdam, and I remember I got the Fool. I forget the other cards I got, but the Fool really told me just go forth. So wherever you're kind of dreaming of going, I think that then would be a really good time. For August, I see Justice with the Nine of Cups. I think August is going to be a very peaceful month for you. I think that money is going to be very good. I think money is going to be excellent for you this year in general. That's Dana's birthday, so I may go somewhere to remember him. It's his birthday month. Okay, okay, yeah, that would be. I think that would be really, really good for you because what I'm really seeing when envisioning when I'm saying like you should go away. It's like really a trip for you to relax and unwind and um, hopefully let go of some of the the pain that you feel and spiritually share some of that joy, with him. And that'd be really smart. Hi, Philomena. Yes, I am. I've been on for a while now. How are you doing, love? Um, yeah, I think that August is going to be a really good month for you. Really balanced with this Justice card and I think you're going to make really, really good money this year. I think I said that already, but you're going to be making good money, good ass money this year. Um, for September, I see the Two of Pentacles reversed with the Knight of Swords. I see new ideas, adapting to new ideas and new hobbies. I don't know why I'm seeing that, but I am. Like I see you like picking up a new hobby in the month of September. I see your mind really, I think this trip would really, if you take this trip, I think would really, really invigorate you. And I think that's why this month of August is looking so great, because it's gonna do so much for your mental health and your physical health. It's gonna be great. Oh, you were right about my friend's situation. You told her not to talk to him at work. I was thinking about that the other night, Philomena, that situation. I'm like, that guy's a dog. I was driving. I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, that guy, that guy is a dog. They gotta stay away. Her friend's gotta stay away. I'm glad she stayed away. I'm glad. All right, Miss Lakeisha. Yeah, I see adopting some kind of a new hobby of some type the month of September, or possibly taking a class. I don't know if you're interested in taking classes or anything, but that September would be the month that people do start taking classes. For October, I'm seeing the Ten of Wands reversed with the Empress. I feel like the end to well, October is going to be an excellent month for you as well. I feel like a lot of the burdens these issues that I'm talking about from earlier in the year will be resolved, and I feel like there's going to be a lot more peace, um, feeling better within yourself and confident within yourself. For November, I'm seeing the Seven of Wands with the Nine of Swords. I do see some worries and some issues, and I'm trying to hone in on where they're coming from, girl. The Seven of Wands is very defensive energy. It's like having to really defend your place. And defend your stance with someone during that month, and it's going to be a little difficult. I know you like your job, but I'm strangely getting a message that I think it might be work related. And this is I'm seeing this for the month of November. Month of December, I'm seeing Seven of Cups reversed with the Ten of Pentacles reversed. December might be a little bit rough. I don't know. Do you usually spend the holidays with your family? Because I'm seeing the family card reversed here. Putting certain decisions off, not taking advantage of some opportunities that come about. They might even be romantic the month of December, but I feel like you might not be ready or you might not want them. I do see that happening. I see and I like I said, I don't know if you're ready for love, but I do feel like you're gonna have several suitors this year overall with this family. You go on vacation every year. So are you gonna do that next December? Because I'm a little concerned with this Ten of Pentacles reverse. I hope it happens. I hope you guys go on vacation with this family next December. Because I am seeing an issue, something about family issues not working in some way. Wow. Oh, I thought it was raining outside. So overall, I think 2024 is going to be a good year for you. Like I said, I'm seeing a lot of changes and a lot of opportunities. Probably not next December because I'm going to the Bahamas for my birthday in January 2025. Oh, fabulous. Wow, that's so cool. I well, I do have a plan. Do you have a plan for your birthday this year? Wow, you plan really far ahead. I should do that. I should plan really far ahead for travel. Then you got something awesome to look forward to all the time. Um, Nothing for this year, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I'm taking it. I'm taking it pretty easy. I'm gonna go. Not. I'm kind of glamping in Joshua Tree this year. It's your 35th. Oh yeah, 35th is super special. My 35th was super special. I went to Jerusalem before all this stuff went down. I got to go to Israel and Jerusalem. It was really magical. I felt really in touch with spirit. I felt like a spiritual awakening when I went there. Kind of happened to I had a spiritual awakening, I'd say probably around 28, but it got really strong, um, much stronger in my early 30s. But that's going to be really special, Lakeisha. I think that's going to be great. I think you will have a wonderful time, love. So yeah, overall, I see the key words I keep on seeing for next year. Lots of opportunities. Please don't be afraid to take them and to take chances. Trying new things. That's really a message I'm getting psychically, is trying new things. And yeah, change and opportunities, and not being afraid of new things. Okay. And so that's what I see for you, love. Thank you so much, Miss Lakeisha. I appreciate you as always, sweetheart. I really do. Thank you. Miss Lorraine, thank you so much for your donation, Lorraine. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Why did I have that vision through my third eye? It was like a photo of Sonel, the Pisces, having sex with another woman in a hotel room. Was it a fear-based thing or something else? This was months ago. Oh dear, yeah, for sure. Let's see. Let's get back into the webcam. All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Lorraine have the vision of Sonel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Lorraine have that vision of Sonel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Lorraine have that vision of Sonel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why did Lorraine? Ooh. have that vision of Sonal? Angels, messages, and spirit guides, why did Lorraine have that vision of Sonal? Angels, messages, and spirit guides, why did Lorraine have that vision of Sonal? Angels, messages, and spirit guides, why did Lorraine have that vision of Sonal? Angels, messages, and spirit guides, why did Lorraine have that vision of Sonal? Angels, messages, and spirit guides, why did Lorraine have that vision of Sonal? Angels, messages, and spirit guides, why did Lorraine have that vision of Sonal? Makes me feel insecure, yeah. Eight of Swords, Knight of Swords, the Devil, Queen of Wands, and Four of Wands reversed. I think it's because you said it was months ago. Hey, yeah, you can donate for another one. No problem. No problem, Mel. You said this was months ago, but you were bound to him at that point still mentally with the Eight of Swords and the Devil. Yeah. I don't think it was because I don't think you had a vision. I think it was because you were feeling really insecure about this connection. The list is we've got 1, 2, 3 people on the list. I'm on one of them right now. I speak my truth. I'm reading for Lorraine right now. Knight of Swords, Queen of Wands. Yeah, he was on your mind. You still had feelings for him. This binding, this Devil and the Eight of Swords thing, he was on your mind, girl. You're still together. You never broke up with him, or you got back together? I'm not gonna shame you. I love you. You're my friend. Am I happy about it? No. Not happy about it, but I'm not gonna shame you. Do I think he was cheating on you with a woman in a hotel room? No, I don't. No, I don't. But do I think that you got back together? Do I think that he's a great guy? No, I don't. I think he's a covert narcissist. But I don't think he was shagging a girl in a hotel room. I think that was because he made you feel insecure. Bottom line. So that is what I see for you, love. I'm really sorry you had that vision. That really sucks to have a vision like that. I've never had one like that. That will actually, I kind of have, and it really freaked me out. Someone that I loved was like having sex with someone else who I knew, and it freaked me out. Oh my god. So I'm sorry you had that. I'm sorry you experienced that, Lorraine. Much love to you. And thank you so much for your donation. Fashion Destination. Crystal Ray, please come to the chat. It is your turn, Crystal Ray. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, he makes you feel insecure. Crystal Ray, please come to the chat. It is your turn, Crystal Ray. Thank you. Yeah, bottom line, he makes you feel insecure. It sucks. It's the exact opposite of what a boyfriend is supposed to do. Crystal Ray, please come to the chat today. Crystal Ray, I'm gonna eat some Funyuns. I take accountability for what I'm allowing. I get you, girl. I get you. I've been there. I've been there. It can be tough to break that bind that I'm seeing, that I saw in that last reading. The Eight of Swords, the Devil. That's definitely being bound to something that is not healthy. But yeah, you know, you're grown. You're a grown ass lady. You know what you're doing. Crystal Ray, come to the chat. I was just gonna say, girl, it possibly. I'm gonna say it didn't happen. I know it. I don't believe it happened. I don't think it did. Could it be a future premonition? Totally. It's not out of the question. And the fact that you even asked that, and the fact that I answered it like that you even said, yeah, I gotta end it. If you have to even ask that question, is he sleeping with some girl in a hotel room? Probably not. He's not making you feel the way you should. And you're a queen. Crystal Ray. Crystal Ray, it is your turn, Crystal Ray. If Crystal Ray is not here, we will move on to Dariana. You're so welcome, Lorraine. Whoa, it's like almost midnight where you are, huh? Crystal Ray, Crystal Ray. I need to end it because I see it I can't do it anymore. Yeah. No, it's affecting, yeah, no, it's affecting your beautiful self-esteem, no. You're the queen of self-love. You shouldn't be breaking you down. All right, we're gonna move on to Dariana. Dariana, please come to the chat. Dariana, it is your turn. You're so welcome, Lorraine. Thank you. I don't judge you. Girl, I'm never gonna judge you. Don't worry. Never judge you. I've been there. Life is a tough battle. Not easy. All right, Dariana. Oh, sleep well, love. Sweet dreams. Good night, Charles. All my East Coast folks are going to sleep. Okay. Dariana, let's get into this. Thank you so much for your donation, love. Sorry, I'm like full right now. All right. You would like to know, Daniel and I are going to be a couple again. Okay. Let's see. How long have the two of you been apart? If you don't mind me asking. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Daniel and Dariana be a couple again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Daniel and Dariana be a couple again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Daniel and Dariana be a couple again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Daniel and Dariana be a couple again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Daniel and Dariana be a couple again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Daniel and Dariana be a couple again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Daniel and Dariana be a couple again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Daniel and Dariana be a couple again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Daniel and Dariana be a couple again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Daniel and Dariana be a couple again? Oh, thank you, Charles. I appreciate that. Self-esteem boost. All right, we got the Sun, Justice reversed, Seven of Pentacles reversed, Six of Wands reversed, and Ten of Cups reversed, love. It really doesn't look good, Dariana. I'm really sorry. I normally don't ask this question, but so you guys have been apart for 2 weeks. I normally don't ask this question because it's not that I don't care, it's that I can't speak for any other tarot reader, but have you gotten a tarot reading on this before? What did you get? Because I'm really sorry, Dariana. I want to give you a glimmer of hope. I want to give you... The glimmer of hope I can give you is that with the Sun, I don't think he's going to be out of your life forever. You will see him again, but it's not going to be in a romantic context with this Ten of Cups reversed. This is definitely romance card, Six of Wands reversed, romance card. There's going to be a lot of difficulties and things that are just fundamentally unfair. Obstacles that I don't know if he's putting them in place or if they're like outside obstacles that neither of you can really overcome. But maybe if I pull one more card, I don't do that normally, but I will pull an oracle card for you if you'd like. But have you gotten a reading before on this? Because I'm just I hate to say it's a very clear no, to me. But let's see what the sea melodies have to say to you. I live right by the sea, so I have a lot of sea-related oracle cards. Let's see. Empathy. There's more beneath the surface. There's more beneath the surface. How long were you guys dating? I'm concerned there might be some things about this guy that you don't know. There's definitely, with that Justice reversed card, I don't like seeing Justice reversed. That's usually someone who's fundamentally unfair, and who intends to be fundamentally unfair. And for a year and a half, geez. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Dariana. That's really rough. You know, I'll tell you this, Dariana, with tarot, I don't know how well you know tarot, but with traditional tarot, I'm really reading the current energies as they stand right now, kind of reading his mind in a way. And if he's angry right now, if he's feeling some type of way, I'm going to be picking up on those energies. You see what I mean? So some people, you know, I don't mind, and I do ask future questions, but I don't like to go too far out. So with that having been said, this may be a pause. But with that Sun card, he may come back and say 3 months time or so. I feel like I get about 3 months. I feel like tarot is good for reading about 3 months of energy because free will. And I think that empathy card kind of is part of that. Is he's feeling some type of way right now. But that can come to a close, and he's gonna miss you at some point. I think it's a long time, a year and a half. So bear in mind current energies, okay, love? Thank you very much, Dariana. Much love to you. Much love to you. Thank you, Crystal, for coming back. I got caught up cooking. Oh, what you cooking? I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I have spaghetti for me on the stove. I can't wait to eat it. I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna annihilate it. I'm gonna inhale it. Okay, Crystal. Miss Crystal. Please go ahead. Did you want 2 5-card readings or 1 10-card reading? I want to know what Crystal's cooking. I wish I could cook. I gotta start small. Potatoes, steak, and vegetables. Everything sounds delicious. Except for the steak, but that's just because I'm a vegetarian. I'm sure it's delicious steak. I don't care. I'm not one of those vegetarians that cares about what other people eat. I don't give a shit. Don't worry, I'm not. But though that I could eat some potatoes and veggies right now. That sounds good. How do you make the potatoes? Do you boil them, mash them? How are you making them? Fry? I love fried potatoes. I love roasted potatoes. I love mashed potatoes. I'm talking about food too much. I gotta get to work. Oh, Crystal! Please go ahead and post your first question, love. Thank you. Because I gotta eat. Like, my energy's great. So, you guys are getting good readings. I don't like to be on too long because I'm always afraid, like, if my energy's low, like, you know, will I be as good of a reader? It's like reading a book. My energy's great. I'm just a little hungry, so I've been snacking on Funyuns. Oh my gosh. Very healthy. Very healthy. But tonight's meal is gonna be healthy. I'm just gonna have spaghetti and tomato sauce. I was gonna make a pizza, but will I get my own nice townhouse in 2 to 3 months? Ooh, I would love it. If you did, let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal be renting a townhouse within the next 2 to 3 months? Yeah, that's a good time frame. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal be renting a townhouse within the next 2 to 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal be renting a townhouse in the next 2 to 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal be renting a townhouse within the next 2 to 3 months? You know, and what I was saying earlier about current energies, I can read. I think that tarot can read years into the future. And I firmly believe in my 2024 readings. I think that I can read into December of next year, but it's very I don't want to say vague, but like you just kind of get the basics, and I feel like tarot just gives you the basics because humans take care of the rest. If that makes sense. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal be renting a nice townhouse in 2 to 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal be renting a townhouse in the next 2 to 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal be renting a townhouse in the next 2 to 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal be renting a townhouse in the next 2 to 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal be renting a townhouse in the next 2 to 3 months? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal be renting a townhouse in the next 2 to 3 months? My reputation is ruined because of Freddie and the haters. Oh, your second question is reputation. Okay. 10 of Pentacles, 9 of Swords, 8 of Wands reversed, King of Swords, and Page of Cups reversed. Very interesting. So you got the 10 of Pentacles, which is the happy home card. Yet we have this 9 of Swords, which is a lot of anxiety, a lot of fears. We have this Page of Cups reversed, which is obstacles. Many obstacles with this 8 of Wands reversed. My theory, Crystal, is you are going to get your own townhouse. I just think it's going to happen a little bit later. I think you could probably expect it within the next 6 months, maybe even 4. I'm seeing you finding something, but just having some issues with getting everything all sorted out and together and getting approved. There may also be an issue where you find a home and you don't get approved, but it's just like anything else, like a job or a boyfriend or whatever. Dust yourself off and try again. Just find, you'll find that house. You'll find the place for you. I truly think it'll happen. Probably, honestly, like, sorry, my contact is jacked, so I'm like, my eye is moving around. Probably around 4 months, I'm thinking. Really. Yeah, I think there's just going to be some like paperwork, something issues, and you'll find your home, I think. Will I be able to clear? Because that 10 of Pentacles don't lie. That 10 of Pentacles is really like the strongest card in the deck. It's next to the Star. It's my favorite card in the deck. It's like lots of money, lots of riches, lots of contentment, having everything that you want around you. But I just see some obstacles with like I think you're gonna find something. Yeah, that's what I think is gonna happen. I think you're gonna like find a second thing that's gonna be really good for you. The townhouse, that's just as amazing, and they'll approve you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal be able to clear her reputation everywhere? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal be able to clear her reputation everywhere? Messengers and spirit guides. Will Crystal be able to clear her reputation everywhere? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal be able to clear her reputation everywhere? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal be able to clear her reputation everywhere? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal be able to clear her reputation everywhere? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal be able to clear her reputation everywhere? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal be able to clear her reputation everywhere? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Crystal be able to clear her reputation everywhere?
Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, you'll still be able to clear her reputation everywhere.
Five of Wands, the Hanged Man, King of Swords, Two of Pentacles reversed, and Queen of Cups. Yes. Wow. Yeah. People's minds are going to be changed about you. I don't know if it's going to be tough to change absolutely everybody's mind. It's going to be a challenge with this. There's going to be some conflicts in trying to convince people with this Five of Wands here. But yeah, totally. People's perspective is going to change about you. This is the card that I wanted to see. This is it. People are going to be more diplomatic and fair towards you and stop judging you when they don't have proof of things that have been said about you. It's idiotic. They're going to be more diplomatic. This King of Swords, Queen of Cups, you're going to have a lot more peace. This Two of Pentacles reversed also is making me feel like there's going to be some outliers who are still going to believe in what's not true, but you know what? They don't matter. They don't matter, so you shouldn't mind. But largely, yes. Yes, that's the card I wanted to see. That's so awesome. I'm so happy to see that. Yes. That's wonderful, Crystal. And that's awful that people have said such things about you. I don't even know what they said, but screw them. Screw what they said. You don't deserve that. You'll get past it with strength and beauty and dignity and grace. Thank you so much, Crystal. Thank you, love. All right, where are we at? Here. Oh, Miss Fashion Destination, of course, and she's right here. Thank you so much, Miss Fashion Destination. Does James want... Welcome, Marie. Hi. And hello, Jeff. Welcome. Does James want to continue with me? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does James want to continue... you mean dating? He's no communication with me for 2 days. Just continue on with, being with you. I get it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does James want to continue being with Mel? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Does James still want to continue being with Mel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does James still want to continue being with Mel? I can't tell you how many breakups I have seen today. I don't know if it's the full moon or what, but I'll tell you what, a lot of them are very, very temporary. Angels, messenger, you're just not talking. It's not really a breakup. You're just not talking. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does James want to continue with Mel? Well, I've been seeing a lot of calamity in this romantic people today. It's rather shocking how many people are going through stuff. And people go through stuff all the time, but like I'm saying, there's a lot more. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. And we're going to get to the bottom of it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does James still want to be with Mel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does James still want to be with Mel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does James still want to be with Mel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does James still want to be with Mel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does James still want to be with Mel? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does James still want to be with Mel? Eight of Pentacles, Temperance, the Lovers reversed, Justice reversed, and King of Pentacles. He does want to try to work on things. How long were the two of you together for? I feel like he does, with Temperance and the Eight of Pentacles, I feel like he does want to communicate with you and share, but he feels like something is fundamentally unfair here with Justice reversed. And I'm also concerned about this Lovers reversed card, if he's taking a step back from romance at this time, because he's really trying to assert himself with this King of Pentacles. Like, I don't know what you said, like, you were just texting casually and then he stopped. He's definitely off taking a break, that's for sure, with this lover's reverse. That might be what's going on. It's not a relationship yet, but I'm sure he feels that it's going that way. We wanted to see how things goes, but I canceled dates. Oh, that might be what's going on too. That's this justice reverse card, I think. I think he felt that that was not really fair. I hate saying that, but it's not me, it's his opinion, not my opinion, but he was hurt by those. There's something he felt you did that was unfair. Okay. Wow. Oh my god. Girl, you're such a huge that's such a beautiful thing. Like that's so like huge to say. Like so many people I've never heard someone say that. I've never heard someone say, "Oh, I wasn't fair to someone," or they always say, "No, it was their fault." And I'm just like, "Oh, okay, sure, yeah, okay. It takes two to tango." But girl, right on, taking accountability. Okay, so you weren't fair to him. I feel like he has. I feel like he's willing to listen. An apology goes a long way. If you felt you weren't fair to him, if he agrees, I feel like an apology would go a long way here. Canceling dates 3 times with lame excuses. Oh, right. We talked about this. Right? You're in Australia. And he really wants someone solid. That's what's going on. Yeah, he's open to talking to you. He's the Scorpio. I remember now. Sorry. Well, I need to eat something. Yeah, he definitely wants to see more. He wants to talk. He wants to hear you say, I'm on board. Yeah, when I first went live, yeah. And I'm getting the same energy. I'm getting very similar energy. He wants to work it out with you, but he does want to talk about certain things changing within the connection. And if you're on board, that's that's great because like he's really into you. That we talked about that too. Sorry to keep coming in and out, but I do also do like message from your person you like. Messages. Yeah, I do, Amy. Yeah, I have that deck. I don't know if you're talking about like this deck. Um the hidden messages, the hidden oracle messages. I have this. Has like these kind of messages. I wish things could be different. I don't react when people mention you, stuff like that. I was just giving examples. It wasn't a reading. Don't take it too seriously. But yeah, no, I do those. Yeah. No, you're all good. You don't need to apologize. You're all good. Your characters are welcome. Um, yeah. You want to do a mini reading with these? We could do that. No prob, girl. Yeah, I do. I've done that before. I don't know why I don't like write it. I should add it to my menu, but yeah, no, I actually have a sea full of beautiful oracle cards. I have the hidden message card, and I tell people like especially when people want general life advice, I'm like, please, you may want the oracle cards because tarot can be kind of harsh sometimes. Um, but okay, so sorry, our work schedule has also gotten in the way, but not talking to him for 2 days is making me miss him. I think he misses you. I think he misses you too, but I think he wants you to make the first move. Have you texted him? Because he hasn't blocked you, right? If he hasn't blocked you, I would text him. Temperance. Temperance is the Sagittarius card. Temperance is balance. Temperance is being open to the flow, to changing flows of things. Thank you so much, Amy. I appreciate you. You will be next. So yeah, you haven't blocked each other. Okay, I'd wait maybe another day, see if he messages you. If he doesn't message you in 3 days, I would message him and just say, you know, I'd love to chat with you. There's some things I want to talk about. Um, I kind of, you could even say like I kind of want to apologize for some things. Just want to see if you're open to talk. I think you should totally talk to him. I think I even said that earlier. I think you should. If he hasn't blocked you, just one message. Keep it short and sweet. And I think that he'll respond very well. Oh, your picture's so cute on your thing. Amy, that's cute. All right, Amy, thank you so much for your donation. Though I did apologize for not being able to. Oh, so you already apologized to him. Well then I would just start it with like, hey, haven't talked to you in a while. Like missing you. Like where are we at? What's going on? You know. He said he understands he says we meet this week, but I'm away this week. Oh, that's something. That's big. I can't see him soon, but I still want to talk to him. Well, he still wants to talk to you, but he's not talking much. Take a deep breath. Take 3 deep breaths in and out. You're gonna be okay. I'm telling you, this guy really likes you a lot. Like a lot. He's got a fat crush on you, okay? You really like him. There's some difficulties there, but he's willing to go with the flow with that temperance card. Don't worry too much about the communication right now. Wait until you guys meet up. You guys will do it when you find the time. I would really like, I know it's easier said than done. Like, just don't worry about it. But I don't feel like you have anything to worry about. I feel like you should feel confident. All right, Aim. Thank you so much, love. He wants to find a balance. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yep. He wants to make some kind of compromise, balance. Yeah. He's willing to share with you and willing to speak to you and willing to hear what you have to say. It's like a flow of like flowing out, flowing in. So he's definitely willing to talk. Yeah. I think so. And I think sometimes guys want women to make more of a move, you know? Sometimes. I don't know him. I don't know him or how he operates, but maybe that's part of this too. You're so welcome. You're so welcome, girl. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, sweetheart. You take care, Mel, and yeah, try not to worry too much. I'm telling you, this guy's crazy about you. He really is. So do your best to have wonderful days and have good faith that the guy likes you. Thank you. Will do, love. Yeah, I'm gonna eat something massive after this. I can't wait. All right, Amy, let's get into this. Oh, you've got a huge story. All right, let me bounce into this. All right, let's read your tale, Amy. Oh, one sec. If it helps for context, I'm a Libra. My person Jordan is a Libra. Sorry, I'm just reading it silently. One sec. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Seasonal depression is a big one. I think that's, girl, you are not the first person. I don't know if you heard me earlier. I don't know if it's the full moon or what, but there's a lot of breakups going on. Even with people that I know in my personal life. It's not just online. Like with my business. It's like I'm seeing it around me. And I don't know if it's the full moon or what, but you are not alone. Also, now that you mention it, it could very well be seasonal affective disorder for a lot of people. Anyway, sorry, I'm still reading your thing. I'm just I'm worried. Yeah, you're worried about him, I bet. And I cheat now with and now with everything that's happened, I'm worried. Yeah, girl. He does really like me. Do you mind if I ask how old you are, love? And I won't lie, I do have fears and anxiety when we're even been intimate with each other all the way. Yeah. Yeah. We both see intimacy very important. I sense that. You speak of it in a very, very gentle way. I have some clients that'll be like, we effed and blah 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 blah. They get kind of I've had some clients say some spicy things, but you said a sleepover. Very, very, cautious with your words. It's very important to you. I understand that. Yes, right. that you couldn't easily do with just anyone. You have a connection. I understand that. Okay. So, and how long, so he still talks to you, just not that much? Is it kind of like Mel's situation? I'm hearing this all the time. So he's talking to you, but not that much. He's kind of fallen into this depression. Unless we felt something towards each other. Yeah, no, I feel like there's something there, girl. Let's see what he would say if he could talk to you right now. Angels, messengers, and spirit guide. Sorry, I need to find, his name was Jordan, right? Jordan, yeah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Jordan? No, he's also on this. I had a feeling. I didn't want to ask. I wasn't sure if that was overstepping a boundary, but I had a feeling that he might have been on the spectrum too, or had like maybe some other. Well, spectrum is being on the spectrum is different than having like depression or just like a mental disorder. It's different, but that really helps me. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Jordan say to Amy right now if he could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Jordan say to Amy right now if he could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Jordan say to Amy right now if he could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Jordan say to Amy right now if he could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Jordan say to Amy right now if you could? High functioning autism. Okay. You know, even ADHD. ADHD is on the spectrum now. Obviously, very, very low on the spectrum, but so he's very, very high functioning autistic. Okay, thank you for letting me know. And we just received another donation. Please let me know what your name is in the chat. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit. What would Jordan say to Amy if he could? Angels, messengers, and spirit. What would Jordan say to Amy if he could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Jordan say to Amy if he could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Jordan say to Amy if he could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Jordan say to Amy if you could? Vidya! Thank you for your donation. You'll be next. All right, Amy. And he is the second person I've ever been intimate with in all my life so far, and I told him this too. Okay. He would say, I want to feel that way again. You came closer than anyone. I want you. I feel you leaving me behind. That's that depression. Just being near you is intoxicating. So what I'm seeing with I don't know if these messages are resonating with you, but what I'm feeling from this is he absolutely still has feelings for you, 100%. But he is insecure. I feel like he's needing you to make possibly more of an effort. Not an effort, but what's the word I'm looking for? To maybe reach out to him more, you know. Oh, well, you already have, and he's not responding. Okay. I would stay persistent. I would stay persistent and just let him know I'm here for you. I adore you. You mean a lot to me. You mean a lot to him. You're I get it. I think I normally would not recommend someone to do that, to send like multiple messages, but in this case, I think small little messages, this just saying, I'm here. When you're ready, you can talk to me. No, I'm also afraid he's leaving me behind. Yeah. Well, I really hope things change, love. I really do. I hope that he gets out of this funk and realizes how much you mean to him. Because and the only thing I can think of is just sending him small messages of affirmation that you're there, but you may not want to push it too far. I also understand that. So it's a tricky one there. But I do think you mean a lot to him. It's just it's difficult when you love someone who has things going on. Illnesses, if you want to call it an illness, well, seasonal affective disorder is absolutely an illness. And it's like dealing with someone who's physically ill. It's just difficult. May I donate right now as to what to do? Yes, you can make a donation. That's fine. And we can continue on. And did you want to make a donation now? Like within the next minute or so? Because we also have Vidya. Thank you so much again, Vidya, for your donation. I appreciate you very much. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Thank you so much, Vidya. Thank you, love. My rule, my rule is you can answer up to 4 or 5 card questions, and then I move you. Then I move you to the back of the bus. But no, that we can do this, no problem. So you just want to know, and we're gonna do tarot. What do you do? Okay, what should you do? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Amy do about Jordan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Amy do about Jordan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Amy do about Jordan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Amy do about Jordan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Amy do about Jordan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Amy do about Jordan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Amy do about Jordan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Amy do about Jordan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Amy do about Jordan? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What should Amy do about Jordan? Oh, and thank you so much, Lakshmi. Lakshmi? I think it's pronounced Lakshmi. I don't know. Thank you so much for your subscription and your like. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, what I should do with the connection situation. You got it, girl. Okay. Got the Hermit, 6 of Swords reversed, the Wheel of Fortune, 10 of Pentacles reversed, and 2 of Cups reversed. Girl, it breaks my heart to say this to you, but the message I'm getting is that it's gonna be, there's not a lot, there's nothing you can do at this point. All you could do is wait with this Wheel of Fortune here. You said that you feel like he's left you behind. I'm agreeing with you. It really feels like it with this Hermit card and what you're telling me. You don't need to officially break up with him. You know, you guys have something deep. Yeah. I feel like, you know, I don't like this 2 of Cups reversed, 10 of Pentacles reversed. Those are 2 those are deeply romantic, divine, ordained love cards, and they're both reversed. She said you could only wait. Yeah, and that's really what I'm seeing here. To see it, see how it pans out. And with that, I'm going to give you some further advice with that. I don't know if you've been through this before, and I have in a relationship, and I've seen it happen before too, where you're waiting for someone and you love them, but you've got to give it a timestamp. You don't have to do anything, but I would like you to consider giving it a timestamp before it, like, give him, like, say 3 months, 6 months, and if he doesn't come along, move on and just forget about it, like really forget about him. And that's gonna, and when I say forget about him, I mean like do a cord cutting ritual and really move on, because there's another guy out, and because, well, I know what you have is really, really deep, and I know you're willing to wait a very, very long time, but I fear that if you wait too long, you're going to miss out on other opportunities of love that are out there. Part of me is, I don't think you did anything. Sure, you can make another donation to just see where his head and heart is. Yeah, I have a romance spread I can do for you. I do their thoughts, their feelings, and their intentions. Do you want to do that, Amy? I can do that. It's $5.55. It's just a mini reading. Okay, so you want a 10 card reading? Or did you want 2 5-card readings? Like I said, you can do up to 4 or 5-card readings in a session. Excuse me. Did you want to do 2 5 cards, love, or a 10 card? What would you like to do? Totally. Yeah, totally. Angels, messengers. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's your reading, not mine. Absolutely. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jordan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jordan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jordan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jordan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jordan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jordan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jordan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jordan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jordan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jordan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jordan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jordan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jordan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Amy? Creative arts, if you'd like a reading, all my donation information can be found in the chat. Thank you. Because, like, my best friend even told me, she was like, I think he does, like, but he's not capable at all right now to give you what you need when you can't support himself, when he can't. Yeah, totally, totally. Your friend's right, girl. Listen to your friend. 8 of Swords. Knight of Pentacles reversed. The Empress reversed. Ace of Wands. 5 of Cups. 7 of Cups. Queen of Swords reversed. And Knight of Cups. Okay, so there's hope. There's definitely hope on the horizon. I see that you are bound inextricably to him, girl, with this 8 of Swords. He's got your heart. You guys are bound to each other. His general energy, he's depressed as the F word. Sorry, I can't say the F word on my channel, but he's depressed as F. This is him right now. He's feeling regret, guilt, sadness, loss. He feels like garbage. His thoughts towards you are that things are not working at this time with the Knight of Pentacles reversed, but he does see things on the horizon for you with the 7 of Cups. I don't want to say he's taking advantage of the fact that you're patient with him, but low key, yeah. But I respect it just because you guys have such a deep connection that I do truly believe in. He does feel like right now is not the time with this Empress reversed and Queen of Swords reversed. And he also is harboring some bitterness about some things that happened in the past between the two of you. However, the future looks really, really bright with his intentions. We have the Ace of Wands and the Knight of Cups. He wants to start something brand new with you. His intentions are totally pure. He wants to. This is the knight in shining armor. This is the beginning of something new. He wants to start something new in romance with you. I don't know. Honestly, I see this guy coming out of this funk come sunshine, come March or something. He's gonna come to his senses and realize that. And I think that's what he thinks too. Is like, I'm sick right now. I can't be around her. I need to. Yeah, I don't know what he's bitter about. I don't think it's anything necessarily bitter, but it's like he's just looking back at the relationship in not the brightest, not without the rosiest sunglasses, so to speak. He's negative. He's in a negative place right now. So he's looking at things negatively. You know what I mean? Like he's kind of focusing on, there's the good and bad and everything. He's focusing on the negative because he's in a really negative ass place right now. Let's do the messages. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Jordan say? What would Jordan say to Amy if he could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Jordan say to Amy if he could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Jordan say to Amy if he could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Jordan say to Amy if he could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Jordan say to Amy if he could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Jordan say to Amy if he could? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would Jordan say to Amy if he could? I'm starting to understand our connection. I left you before you could leave me. Shoo. He had to drive me back to my city last minute in the night. So this is what he would say to you if he could. I left you before you could leave me. We knew we knew it. We sensed it that he was leaving you behind, even though we got that other message. And that's possibly what's going on, is he felt you were oh my God, that's why the message was, I feel like you're leaving me behind. And you were like, well, I feel like he's leaving me behind. He did genuinely feel like you were leaving him behind. And I don't know why. Insecurity, depression, etc. That's probably why. Therefore, look, he left you before you could leave him. Seen it before. It happens. And it doesn't mean it's permanent, though. It doesn't mean it's permanent. I'm not saying it's permanent, but that's the vibe I'm getting. That's totally the vibe I'm getting. I do. I think that come like, excuse me. I think come summertime, sorry, not even summer. I think springtime. He's in a world of pain right now. He's really going through it, and he's really, people who are in that dark of a place, honestly, girl, you don't want to be around him. I hate to say it. I know you love him, but in all honesty, you probably should not be around someone who is in that negative of a space, and he's probably doing you, I hate to say it, but maybe a little bit of a favor by stepping back. Yeah, no, this is deep. I sense it's deep, but I feel like once he steps out of this, it's gonna be a new beginning for you guys. I really do. That's really sweet, Amy. That's really sweet to hear. Vidya, thank you so much for your donation. Vidya, please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, because this is, and I don't normally, I see it, I feel it. The connection's deep. And if I felt like it wasn't, I would totally tell you. You've been watching my channel for a little bit tonight. You know I'm honest Like, if I felt like there was no hope, I would tell you, but I do feel like there is, but just be mindful of yourself at the same time, you know. Thank you so much, girl. All right. Vidya, thank you, thank you. All right. My best friend Stiletta's Stiletta's in right now. Stiletta's B right now. Oh, I get it. Yeah, and to let him go. Oh, your best friend says to let him be right now and to let him go, not cut him off, and then go in for right right now for your own heart. Yeah, yeah, I get it. Totally. Your friend is very wise. I agree with your friend. Hey, Vidya, question about my career. Okay, would it be better for me to choose the risk team to join or the data team? Cool. We're gonna do a throwdown, what I like to call a throwdown. We're gonna do 2 cards for each, and then we'll do a general energy card. Angels, messages, and spirit guides. Should Vidya choose the risk team or the data team? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Vidya choose the risk team or the data team? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Vidya choose the risk team or the data team? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Vidya choose the risk team or the data team? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Vidya choose the risk team or the data team? Masters and Spirit Guide, should Vidya choose the risk team or the data team? Masters and Spirit Guides, should Vidya choose the risk team or the data team? Masters and Spirit Guides, should Vidya choose the risk team or the data team? Masters and Spirit Guides, should Vidya choose the risk team or the data team? Masters and Spirit Guides, should Vidya choose the risk team or the data team? All right, so first we're going to look at the risk team. You're so welcome, Amy. Much love to you. Thank you, girl. You're very welcome. So first, Vidya, we're going to look, these 2 cards are in regard to the risk team. These 2 cards are data team. This is general. Okay. So this is risk team. We've got 9 of Wands and 2 of Swords. For data team, we have the Moon reversed and Queen of Wands. In general, we've got Queen of Swords reversed. Not liking that Queen of Swords reversed. Girl, you can stay here all night. Thank you so much. Your character's welcome. You are so welcome to be here. Vidya, are you there? I hope Vidya is here. I hope I'm not reading for no one. Wow, I don't know if I've ever been on for 6 hours before. My eyes are like, I'm like, it's crazy. My energy is like wonderful, which is a little nuts because I've got to go to bed. I just realized I have to be in the city tomorrow morning at 8:30. I have to be at Fisherman's Wharf at 8:30. So I have to leave work at like 7:30. It drives me bananas. It's always so... You're here. Okay, cool. Okay. So what I'm seeing, what I'm suggesting, I think a better option... Well, here's the deal. If you go with the risk team, you have... Thank you so much, Jackie, for your donation. If you go with the risk team, you have more of a chance of promotion with the risk team, with this Queen of Wands. But there's a lot that either you need to learn about prior to joining, or prior to joining the risk team, or there's some information that's going to be concealed from you. I'm not sure which one it is. But overall, I will say promotion is definitely looks plausible with that. With the data team, it's going to be tough. It's going to be rough. Was the 3rd, 4th card for data team? Yes. Wait, I said risk team and data team in that order, right? Yeah, I did. Wait, did I? Yes, I did. Yes. So the third and fourth, you're correct, is the data team. These two, we have the moon. I'm sorry if you can't read them. We have the moon reversed and the Queen of Wands. Hey Jackie, thank you so much for your donation. You'll be right after Vidya. We're reading Vidya right now, and you'll be next. Thank you. Um, so I think the risk team is going to be challenging in many ways with the Nine of Wands, and I think that I also think there's going to be issues where things are going to be. I'm also seeing issues of where something is being hidden from you. I don't know what this is. Is there, are people sneaky at your work, within your workplace, within what you do? If I were to pick one, I would totally pick the data team because promotion, right? That's what we want. Um, but Spirit is saying that both Spirit's not thrilled with either choice. I don't know. Not really sneaky. Yeah, I don't really know. It could just be like a lack of seeing the value of what you're doing. Okay, yeah, that just came to that's also part of the and that's a very personal thing too. And that's something that you would never discover until after you started doing the job. I honestly think you'll be fine. In either one, but I do think there's going to be hell of a lot more challenges with the risk team. But they like you a lot. That's interesting. Because I'm definitely seeing promotion with data team. Definitely seeing some promotion. So if you feel more comfortable and like you can really like work better, in the risk team, then you definitely have the chutzpah. You've got it. You got this Nine of Wands energy. You can fight it. You can do it. You can do the work and do a really damn good job. But and you'll be surrounded by people you like. So maybe that would be better. But I don't think that a promotion is. I'm not seeing or feeling a promotion within that department. Whereas I'm seeing a very fast promotion within the other department. Does that make sense? So it's obviously up to, I feel like the first option would be more satisfying. Challenging. Both are challenging because you got promotion for the other one, but challenges that don't pay off as well, not as fun to take on, But it's up to you, clearly, to make the decision and weigh the pros and cons, of where you'd rather be and what you'd rather gain from from your position. So that is what I'm seeing for you, Miss Vidya. Thank you so much again for your donation. I appreciate you much. Love and light to you. Thank you. Jackie. Oh, but I did have a mini question to ask you, but without the cards. Oh, what's the question, hon? I don't know. I can't promise I can answer it, but what is it? I always say that to people when people are like, "Can I ask you a question?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." I can't promise I'm gonna answer, but you can totally ask me anything. Do I think I should? My name's Sophie, by the way, but you can call me Starry. I go by Starry. I go by Sophie. I go by whatever. Do you think I should send Jordan another text right now? I think one last one. You're so welcome, Vidya. Thank you. I hope I brought you some clarity. Um, yeah, I do. One, just one. Even though he hasn't responded to my snap from yesterday at 3 a.m. Let him know that you love him. He does need that. He does want to hear and see that. I don't think it would hurt. I still don't think he's going to come around immediately. I still think it's gonna take time, baby girl. I still think this isn't gonna change anything. I think over time, it will make a difference. Yeah, just if he ends up not talking to you for the next 2 months, I would send him a text every Saturday just saying, "You are loved. I'm still here for you." Yeah, that I'm still here for him. Just let him know that. Very brief. Keep it really succinct. Very brief. Just one message, and just let him know he's loved. You're still there for him. I don't know if you guys have said the L word, but that you're still there for him. Bottom line. And we just received another donation. Please let me know what your username is if you made a donation. Thank you. Yes, Amy, thank you so much. Jackie, why does my teacher Z talk about my mistakes with a smile in the other class, not mine? Oh, that's awful. I'm so sorry, Jackie. Jackie, what? Your teacher's name is Z? Teacher Z? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Z talk about Jackie's mistakes without away from her, behind her back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Z talk about Jackie's mistakes behind her back? He said a student made a mistake. Like a joke or something. Huh. I'm a little confused. I'm like a little confused here. I thought he was talking about you, babe. Like a joke. Yes, I'm here for you, Amy. So he said a student made a mistake and not you? Or he was referring to you, like, I get you, I get you, I get you, I get you. Someone made a donation. I need to know what your username is. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Z talk about Jackie's mistakes behind their back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Z talk about Jackie's mistakes behind her back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Z talk about Jackie's mistakes behind her back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Z talk about Jackie's mistakes behind her back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Z talk about Jackie's mistakes behind her back? That's so messed up, Jackie. I'm sorry, girl. What's your sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Z talk about Jackie behind her back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Z talk about Jackie's mistake behind her back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Z talk about Jackie's mistake behind her back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Z talk about Jackie's mistake behind her back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Why does Z talk about Jackie's mistakes behind her back? Cancer, okay. Patrick, you made the donation. Thank you. Well, let me add you to the list. Justice, the High Priestess, Two of Swords, the Chariot reversed, and King of Cups reversed. This dude, this teacher, he's a man, right? He's not emotionally stable with this King of Cups reversed. Is he a high school teacher? You in high school? Or college? Doesn't matter. But anyway, this guy is messed up. This guy, and I was getting it before I threw the cards down. I'm like, first of all, those actions, your college, okay, good, because it's 18 plus. But yeah, thank God. But Loki, even worse. What is he doing? Well, part of this is ego. He has not moved on from his past. He was kind of a loser growing up, and he is really ego driven. I have seen a lot. I work with college professors almost daily, instructors and whatnot, and some of them have the biggest egos I've ever seen in my life. I'm just like, can you please, Nikita, if you want a reading, you have to make a donation. Thank you. If you want a free reading, come back next time. Thank you. Within the first 2 hours, I've been on for 6 hours right now. I'm really, really like not tired, but like it's getting late. Thank you. I'm not doing free readings. No way. Not tonight. Thank you. Next, but if you can click the notification bell, I do it within the first 2 hours. So please come back. I'd love to see you play the game. We play games for free readings, just not after 2 hours, and I don't have that energy. Please respect that. Thank you. Much love to you. Love and light. Okay. This guy is. He's trying to gain. He's like, did people laugh when he said that? Did anyone else laugh? Because I feel like he's trying to gain something here, some kind of like respect or something from his peers, like ha ha ha, like. And why? How is that even something to brag about? Like, yeah, your student made a mistake. That's your bad, instructor. That means you're not doing your job, in my opinion. Um, the guy's imbalanced, hun. I wish I had another explanation for you, but the guy's really imbalanced. Um, he's very, and he's incredibly insensitive. He's all head and no heart. This high priestess, he like doesn't have. I don't want to say he doesn't have a conscience, but he does not have a sensitivity chip or radar, whatever you want to call it, within him. It's not right. It's not okay. You might want to report it, because I think that's really, and that's like bullying. That's bullying behavior. He said your mistakes are funny. Yeah, no. I would report that to your college. I would absolutely report him. If you write down all the shit he says, write it down, report it, or record it, and bring it to whatever administration you need to on your campus, and report him. And you may find, girlfriend, you may find that you are not the first person, and you might be the person who gets him fired. Wouldn't that be so awesome? So definitely report what he's doing. It's not right. It's not okay. It's bullying. It's bullying behavior. Okay. Thank you so much, Jackie. I want to call you Jackie, but I know your name is Jackie. Thank you so much, Jackie. I appreciate you. And please, if you can, like I said, report that. Definitely bring some justice to him, because he shouldn't be doing what he's doing if he's acting like that. Bottom line. He shouldn't be in that position, treating people like that. All right, Patrick. Thank you so much for your donation. Pat, can you please go ahead and post your question, love? Or go by Pat or Patrick? Patrick, please come to the chat. You used to like him? Like, well, now it's like, now I guess you really know him, right? Patrick, please come to the chat. It is your turn, Patrick. Thank you. Hi, Patrick. What's coming towards me in love? All right, Patrick. And what is your sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Patrick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Patrick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Patrick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Patrick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Patrick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Patrick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Patrick in love? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Patrick in love? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Patrick in love? Angels, messages, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Patrick in love? I think that he has something going on with his. There's something wrong with his mental. Like I feel like he uses other people's weaknesses to try and gain, um, like attention and like laughs from people. It's really messed up. He's got a messed up, imbalanced state of mind. Okay, Patrick, we have Seven of Pentacles, Ten of Cups, the Emperor reversed, Five of Swords reversed, and the Moon reversed. Are you currently dating anyone, Patrick? You're single? Okay. Well, do you go out and date people? Like, do you date? Or do you actively date? Like, go on dates and stuff? Blissful Nirvana, stop spamming the chat. If you spam, actually, no, you've spammed the chat way too much, man. You spam it one more time, you're out of here. If you want your question answered, you got to make a donation. Thank you. Because I see good things on the horizon for you, Patrick. But it's like all with a caveat. You've got this Ten of Cups, beautiful moment, not moment, but life on the horizon. You haven't since the summer. Your guides really want, your angels and your guides really want you to start putting yourself out there. Start meeting some women, or whatever your thing is. Start meeting people, and putting yourself out there, enjoying yourself as well. Dating can sometimes be a battlefield. Your guides do understand and acknowledge that with this Seven of Pentacles. But they also want to say, and I have found this before with tarot, is they keep a lot of things, they keep a lot of things a mystery, because that's part of the magnificence of love and romance is the mystery of love. Not knowing, what the person who you are going to be with is going to look like, and then they step into your life, things like that. There's a lot they don't want to give away here with this Moon reversed card. The Moon is that which is unknown, that which is concealed, and we have it reversed, so it's doubled down here. I feel like they want you to date. It's going to be a little tough. There might be some karmic relationships along the way that aren't going to turn into this Ten of Cups moment. But if you don't start putting yourself out there, then you're never going to get to this Ten of Cups moment. Kind of stopped after too many players. It's tough, Patrick. It's tough. I don't know what team you play. I don't know if you're straight or gay or whatever you are. And I don't mind. You're still my friend. It's tough. It's tough, no matter what arena you're in, and that's really the message I'm getting here. Is they understand it's tough, but if you don't, you'll never find them. You'll never find this person and have this wonderful, this beautiful. This is one of the most like divinely ordained romance cards in the deck, Patrick. This Ten of Cups. Thank you very much for your donation, Jackie. I appreciate it. You will be next. Yeah, what I'm definitely seeing is you've got to put yourself out there. They really want to see you put yourself out there. Definitely put yourself out there. It might not be easy at times. Try not to feel defeated, brush yourself off and try again. You are going to meet this person. And it can be tough, but, wade through the players, do a good job vetting. I know you can. And I also feel like it gets easier the more you get into the groove of doing it, of dating. But whenever you're ready, love, if you're not feeling ready, all good. You don't need to go out and start dating right now if you don't feel ready, you know? But your guys would really love to see you. You've got a light within you. You've got such beauty that they want to see you shine and share with the rest of the world. Okay? And once you do that, that's when that person's going to, that's how you're going to meet your person. I feel. It's when you're out there in the world. And it may just be a dating site, I'm not saying dating sites are out of the question either at all. That's totally, that's part of it too, right? Just meeting people in general, um, is something that they really want you to do. Okay, Patrick. Thank you so much. And like I said, you are gonna find the one. I don't know exactly when it's gonna happen, but I do believe it's gonna happen if it showed up in my cards, it's probably gonna happen within the next 6 months to a year. Maybe sooner. Should I go be a player too? No, 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 Patrick. That's not what I'm suggesting. That's not what I'm suggesting. You don't. If you don't want to be with a player, you're not gonna want to be one. Right? I mean, no, that's not what I'm suggesting at all. I'm suggesting that you just get to know people, and if you figure out that they're players, you see the red flags, you go and move on to the next one. That's not being a player. That's just seeing who's out there and seeing and being picky. And you're totally allowed to be picky, Patrick. Be as picky as you want. This is the rest of your life. That card is the rest of your life. Jackie, is that your question? Why is he using my weaknesses to gain his ego? Thank you so much, Patrick. I appreciate you. Much love and light to you. You there, Jackie? Jackie, are you there? Oh girl, Amy. Oh girl, let me tell you. I wish I had a function. Wait, I do, y'all. I can show you. I think I can show you. That's me. Hi. So check it out. So I have 25 freaking cards. Oh, here it is over here. I have 25 boxes of cards. Let me see if I can move this guy. There we go. Those are all my cards. Do you see? So that table has, I'm kind of, I can't point to it, but the one in the back has my 25 cards, and then this is the front table that y'all see all the time. And those are all of my oracle cards, all right there. See? Oh, I can show you guys. And that's me. All right. All right. Yeah, I love collecting cards. All right, Jackie. What's my weakness? Any advice? What's your weakness? Okay. You want me to ask the tarot what your weakness is? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is Jackie's weakness? I really don't like that question. I mean, I only because I like the what is your strength. But if you want to know what your weakness is, it's your reading. I'll ask. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jackie's weaknesses? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jackie's weaknesses? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jackie's weaknesses? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jackie's weaknesses? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jackie's weaknesses? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jackie's weaknesses? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jackie's weaknesses? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jackie's weaknesses? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Jackie's weaknesses? And I think this might be the last question for tonight. I've got to go to bed in an hour, so I just realized that. So I'm kind of like, why is he using my weakness to gain my ego? That's not what I saw, Jackie. I saw what's my weakness. What are your weaknesses? That's what I saw, sweet Jackie. We've got the High Priestess reversed, the Empress, the Emperor reversed, the Star, Death, and Ten of Cups. So you've got a lot going for you, girl. You've got a lot going on for you. I had a feeling that was going to come up. That spirit was going to say, okay, yeah, Jackie, you're human, okay? We all got weaknesses. Sure. You are very sensitive, is what they're saying. Whereas I told you he was your professor is just like not sensitive at all, like no sensitivity chip at all. You are highly sensitive. You're the opposite of that. And that's okay. It's okay to be sensitive. You also sometimes have issues with power struggles with the Emperor reversed, or not so much power struggles, but power dynamics. Or power figures, I should say, figures of authority with the Emperor reversed. But you've also got the ability to adapt and transform to so many different scenarios. One second here. Power struggles, issues with authority. This is what I'm just getting from the cards, girl. That sometimes they're saying that you sometimes have issues with authority figures, like maybe a boss, a professor, a teacher. That's definitely an authority figure. And they're saying you shouldn't take what he says so seriously. That you should just let it roll off your back. It's not important. He doesn't matter. Is what I'm seeing here, and that you have a beautiful ability to adapt to different situations. You have a beautiful light within you that shines. I had a feeling, Jackie. I had a feeling. I knew you had a crush. I knew this was a crush. Why else? I mean, it's really affecting you, and that's not a power struggle. No, that's rejection, and it's painful. It's really, really painful because this whole time I'm just like, okay, either she's really, really, really sensitive about teachers and she shouldn't be, or she's got a crush on him. I figured it was a crush. And he's being super insensitive and not responding in a way that you would like. And there's this Ten of Cups as well. You've got a lot of love within you and a lot of love to share. And at this time you're not able to share it, and it causes difficulties. It's the fact that you're not able to share something with him. It's frustrating. Um, and it's also an uneven power dynamic between student and instructor. Girl, you've got such a huge heart. You've got such a huge heart. That's what I'm seeing here. You're all heart. You're all heart. You have the hugest heart. You really do, and you just want the best. You really do, and you want it. And Jackie, what he said, what he did was really rude and really unkind, and especially if you had feelings for him. So your guides understand this pain. They 100% understand it, but you are going to transform. You are going to get over this. You are going to move on beautifully with grace, and he don't matter because he don't mind. Do your very best to try and clear yourself of his negative energy, his negative vibrations, because they're really affecting you, and I don't want to see that happen. Okay. Thank you so very much, Jackie. I appreciate you. And yeah, you have a huge heart, massive, massive. And you're going to be sharing it with someone very special someday. And you're going to look back at this and you're going to laugh. You're going to be like, oh my gosh, what was I thinking? That's honestly, maybe you won't laugh, but oh no, you've got a head, girl. You've got a head, but you've got so much heart. It's incredible. You've got a beauty. No, did I say all head and all heart, no head? No, I did not say that. Not at all. You're a smart college student. You got it going on. That was rude. What he did was really rude and messed up, and I'm putting myself in your shoes. I'd be so upset too. And low key, he does kind of deserve to be tattled on. That's not the right behavior, but if you want to go that route, you can go that route. Anyway, I really gotta go. I'm starting to get a headache. No, no lie. This light is giving me like, and I gotta go to bed soon. So, but I love you all very so much. I went to college for English. What am I doing? I love y'all so much. Oh, and Starry, should I say like I wanted to like, but I'm still here for you, and that I'll always be supporting you. Yes, I think that's very good, Amy. That's very good. Great, I think that's great. Good night, Miss Jackie. Good night, Miss Amy. Good night, anyone who's left in the chat, and I will see you all most likely again tomorrow. Good night.